I'll be back in a little bit. I'm cooking dinner and don't want to cause noises to go through your stream.
What's for dinner?
So. I'll need the recipe
Ravage.
card. So
What'd you say?
beef, rice. I'm getting the recipe card so I can accurately. The sesame soy beef bowl with the
Notification message.
Once
That's
more
fine.
you prove your tenacity.
Nice.
ground beef,
I will be just as
sriracha mayo,
persistent in my own
rice,
I don't know if
Sweet
anyone
soy
has told you
glaze.
this today, but you deserve
Mayo.
some help. I don't have anything to
I don't
do,
use
but I
it.
just
My
hope that you
mother
have
is
help.
really the only
Good
thing
for
using
you
it.
sometimes.
So me and Dad just eat the meat, the rice, and then he adds some sriracha to it. He likes the spice.
Elevate
a
Vader,
little kid.
Flangor, Kitty, Jorak.
So. Okay, well you two have a good night, yes?
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yep, I might be back later if you're still on, but yeah.
She will be. I'm not sure yet.
I know, that's why I was saying I might be, because I don't know when Kira's planning on doing the thing. The sponsor site. So.
There are consequences.
Yeah, I'll probably only do
Yeah.
that, like I said, for an hour, and then I got a code for a game that came out today called AnimalKind, and I'm gonna play that for a little bit too.
That sounds interesting. As long as it's not Zoochosis thing, I'm good.
As long as it's what?
Not Zoochosis thing.
Yeah, no, it's not horror. It's like cutesy.
Okay, so like Animal Crossing
Kinda.
vibes, sort of.
Yeah.
Like the art style, rather.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be back later. I'll be lurking.
You. Kaylee, get out of there. I closed it.
Yeah, I realize that. What season is the best time to go skydiving? Fall. Get out, Joms. Who asked
It's not
you?
the fall that kills you.
No, it's the landing.
Falls.
Is he calling you?
Oh, he's home.
Oh, they did send him home, or they...
Yep, he's home. I guess he's in the on the floor.
And where exactly are you planning to hide?
All right, well that answers that. I'll be going to his house tomorrow.
I think you've
Okay.
learned the value of willing cooperation.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're helping the puppy, but... Still...
Still what?
It just interrupts playing and your sleep and everything.
I'm gonna sleep there.
You might not understand what you have
Maybe.
painted,
I'll try
but
to.
I do.
Yeah, I don't think that's probably gonna happen, unfortunately. Flangor is excited, just got second Follie blueprint right before he went live. Once the system's finished building tomorrow, I can get the sacrificial copy going. Nice.
Yeah, I just got the chassis on the last run. That was the final piece I need.
Yeah, I got a second blueprint. It just took forever.
I know. I was with you.
I got a second
Plenty of
blueprint.
fresh materials and plenty of
I was
time.
with you.
Not for the second one.
Why do you need another one?
I didn't, but I got two.
So now you have two blueprints?
Yeah, one that I'm gonna use for the wall and one that's just gonna live in my inventory.
Let your fear disappear in strokes of your brush.
Oh, Bellew.
Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster.
Anyone got any paint? We can close this.
No.
It's like this dude does. Yeah, we'll close that. Game over.
I was getting the last of the materials that I missed. You get the Incus blueprint from the mission when you've been working so hard to build up enough of the mission currency to buy it.
Well, you know, you can buy the cards.
Yeah. We got 50 that time. That's pretty good.
Wow.
I'm gonna bring the Steam Deck, so I'll probably be playing there.
Okay. Maybe I'll get on and play early tomorrow.
You know it's gonna be early.
Hmm.
I am on fire. What the fuck?
Shiny Dunsparce. Somebody's a Pokemon fan.
That's a Pokemon.
Dunsparce? Yeah.
Void madness. Follie,
What is it?
Shadowgrapher survived
Gub.
Vesper's annihilation.
Bug thing.
It can't be.
Yellow.
Fine and
Oh, I didn't know you were trying to join, Vader. I would have stayed in the orbiter for a smidge longer. I have it on public.
I've been looking everywhere for you. I'll deal with you presently.
You're trying to surprise me? I honestly don't usually look at whoever is in squad's names, so you might have been able to get in and I wouldn't have even have noticed.
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
I can finish C.
Okay.
Bella, don't be knocking that fan out the window.
Leave it alone now. Let it dry. Fold it over and press. And look, could that be a pretty Lepidrian? Or perhaps a happy Phasmite? The common factor behind all of your problems is you. You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Get out of my way.
Keep drawing it to the surface, all of it. Every feeling you have ever felt.
Dude, I'm already a shit-ass operator and blocks you from rolling. It's just so dumb.
Yeah. I do think it's a little ridiculous. I mean, I kind of get not being able to launch ourselves because, like, maybe the paint falls off or whatever, but... They named their pet Cujo.
Hmm?
Somebody's companion is Cujo.
You know what that is?
Good.
It is a demon dog thing.
Yeah, Stephen King movie. I was just grabbing paint.
I think you need to try to get some sleep. You keep seeing a small bouncing mushroom on my couch. You mean in game? Rabbit, actually. All I know that it's a dog and it's a horror thing.
Come find me in the relay.
So I knew it was they were making a reference.
Yeah.
Are you still trying to get in, Vader? I used to babysit 2 dogs named Cujo and Gizmo. Somebody likes horror movies.
You returned to brave the Shadowgrapher again. If only I had your courage.
Yeah, he said the dog is drunk. I'm like, yeah.
Follie's on the hunt.
Yeah, he was knocked out.
And then I was asking, he had a broken tail, so, and he says, nope.
That's good, at least. Still feel bad, baby.
Hello, Flanger.
Hmm?
If
Said hello,
I were
Flangor.
in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with
Hey, Scrub, you didn't pop the balloon in here.
I was shooting
I
her.
simply do not have the time for this.
I didn't even see the balloon.
Yep, just a neck cut. That was it. And he's, you know, sore and
It's a
bruised
very
probably.
expensive neck cut bill.
That's because he went to an emergency room.
I mean, what else was he really supposed to do?
Go to a vet. Sometimes there's some open.
Depending on how bad it was.
Yeah, it was just a little neck cut. I saw the picture. Granted, it needed stitches,
Yeah.
but wasn't life-threatening cut. Need one more at sea,
Okay.
if you have one.
No, I just gave mine to A minute ago.
Why would you go up there when when this one's down here?
We have other
Because I was already going up here.
methods
Huh?
So I was already heading up here.
requiring the
Why?
soporific
'Cause he wasn't done.
After all,
Needed more paint. There's more rooms up here.
I'm sure that feels
Figured somebody else was getting C. Are you getting C now, or should I head down there?
I'm about to, seeing how everyone left.
It's trying to be efficient.
We finished the one we've already been working on. The other ones weren't even revealed yet.
Look deeper. Tell me more.
Hey, what'd you think about getting killed by your own gun there, Follie? Well, it looks like a pool of blood when I do it.
Oh, you're getting to use the Ankus now.
What?
You're getting to use her signature weapon now?
The Uncas, yeah.
Is it an Ankus? Whatever it is.
Uncas? Ankaus?
We'll just take a little time out,
Who
I think.
knows?
Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't want to be messy. Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
Hello, Nova. How are you?
These things are still bugged, and I still have to go over and collect them individually.
Yes, I have been doing the same thing, and I spent more time collecting them than I did actually playing the mission.
The hotfix 4 came out, which is funny.
Yes, you'd better rest now.
That's what they painted. Just as Master Kozak once did.
Well, maybe you should go to bed then, Nova.
Are you altering Tactical's build, or you sticking with it?
Probably gonna have to alter it a little bit.
What?
I will probably alter it a little bit, is what I said.
Okay, you talked low and mumbled, so I didn't hear you.
I didn't mumble.
Magic Rat Man.
Nope. Okay, Vader, that's fine.
Back again, Tenno? Because you know, like I now do, that there is no truth. Hurry, find Putin.
I like how we got these tower run strikes, but you can never ever use them.
I mean, on some of
On
the
missions
longer
like this?
missions, you can't really do a whole lot of anything on this. I don't use my abilities. I don't use a whole lot of anything.
I zip around.
I mean, sure, if you're making yourself go faster, but there's no reason to use anything else. Just getting more of the resource. I'd like to do the chromatic stuff on all the mods. And
Reject like you.
All of them?
Under my
all the ones I
skin,
can.
Did you?
Why?
One of each.
I'm only doing the ones that I use.
Why wouldn't I have one of each?
Just asked you why. I'm only doing the ones I use.
Why wouldn't
Stupid.
I want one of each?
Because it's stupid.
It is a collect them all mentality.
For that stuff, it's dumb.
Why? I'm already doing these missions. I have no need to do them at this point. I have everything except for those. So people want help getting the mission done, and then I'll be doing the Nightmare ones for the clan stuff, so why not just do them all? What's the difference?
Oh, sea was closed.
Well done.
Oh, it's you high. Somehow the fact that you want the SSR... Somehow the fact that you want the SSR mods completely unsurprises me.
I think
They're
she wants
pretty.
some. I didn't really think she would go for all of them.
Why not?
Because it's dumb for shit you don't use.
But I know I have them.
Oh, what?
It's just something to grind for that I don't have.
No, I'm not doing that.
You don't have
crazy.
to. I don't expect you to.
This is boring as all hell.
Joe, this is my job.
There are many games to play that have been bought for you that you can go and play.
Yes, and Warframe always gives me the highest numbers. And I
get
can
more
help
playing
the
other
most
games.
people. So what's wrong with just getting shit even if I don't use it? I'm helping people with the
Absolem
missions.
came into Game Pass, so after I'm bored of this shit, we'll be playing that.
Okay. Yeah, I
Side
heard you
scroller,
saying something to Gold
beat 'em up thing. Which is funny, for like a little bit I almost thought about buying it on Steam, because that's where I knew where it was. that guy
Flavored
somehow
says,
beat
Joe, have you met her? She's completely addicted to worthless paper cards. This is just worthless paper cards, but digital.
Yeah, I know. And I'm telling her it's beyond stupid.
And you could think that entirely collecting Pokemon in general is exactly the same, so what's the difference?
It is these days.
Apparently the newest set that just came out doesn't have things that the scalpers want, so there's actually packs in store to buy at retail cost. People are all excited.
There's no hollows or some shit?
No, there are. It's just basically if there isn't, like, a Gengar, Charizard, Pikachu, like the super main ones that are easy to flip and sell, then the scalpers don't want it, and so it's easy to get packs right now in store.
Subject is stabilized. Return to cryo.
You two have been arguing a lot more since this update launched. He's just annoyed with the game mode, so it causes the stress levels to be a little higher.
Stress. Boredom.
Irritation levels.
Boredom.
Okay, and boredom leads to irritation.
Nope.
Well, it comes off that way.
Boredom leads to I need to not be bored.
But it comes off as irritation.
Yep.
Did you not
We
want to
lost to
go?
Vader.
It's not Vader.
We were playing with Vader.
No, not that last round. He said he had to go. He wasn't with us that last round.
You sure?
100%.
The Shadowgrapher, aren't you? To Follie. That's why you keep coming back. Hurry. Find Putin.
Watching paint dry, Erdon? And in this case, watching ink explode?
Pop the balloon. What the shit?
Zero.7 says Haven login to test the game
Yeah,
mode.
funny.
Probably interesting.
Funny, Aerodon. It's fine, but it's definitely not hours upon hours a day fun.
What?
Which is a shame. The game mode.
It's boring. You're trapped in a small ass little place over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Haha, shot you in the ass, Follie. Follie, whatever your name is.
Hate, anger, distrust. You are strangling them.
Where the hell is this guy going? There's no one in there. One of the shadow, ink enemies. A manhwa I was reading, I finished it for now.
Oh yeah?
176 chapters.
Ridiculous.
I've been reading it for like 2 weeks.
Still, it's just you go through everything very quickly.
It's not a novel, you know. It's got pictures and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pictures.
Actually, yeah, I thought they were pretty good.
Get out of my way. Come on, I just picked up paint, you big jerks. Move. You suck. Got stuck. I don't like getting
I'm
stuck.
finishing C.
Tried to roll out of the way of one of the guys and I got stuck behind a box and I couldn't move.
You should feel proud of yourself.
Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that you get to play as operator half the time, it's
You've upset the
not fun.
cart now. If you don't fight me,
And then it's operated with frickin' restrictions, which is already a restriction.
That's right. Breathe slowly.
Yeah. It's hard when you can't go back into your frame, that you can't do anything with the paint on.
Mm-hmm.
So I got stuck and I don't have very
Down.
good...
Oh.
I already got them.
Thought it
I
was
don't
a
have
pet.
very good manpower.
Oh, I walked by A. Oh wait, no, I finished it by mistake.
Hello, Sensinoshi. Hello, Articus.
Hello, Sen. I heard you're in someone's attic.
Funny.
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep
I'm finishing
painting.
A.
We need to go
Never mind.
deeper.
Someone else did it.
Yeah, I didn't realize there were still 2 more resources in the distance for myself, though.
Play that as plain as day.
Something happened to my nail.
I would be proud of you.
Cut my hair today, so I'm all nice and fresh.
Nice.
I shaved it all off.
Mm-hmm. I highly doubt that.
I'm bald anyway.
You're not bald. You got a little of a spot. It's not a
Follie
big
want her
deal.
canvas finished?
Not according to
Why
your
does
needs.
she
You got a
pick
huge
those
bald
spots?
spot.
She's 7.
Move now.
It's just thinning in that spot. It's not the end of the world. You could
I
use
thought
some
we
of
were
that
finished.
stuff that will just make it look like it's filled in.
I am not doing that.
Well, you want to sprinkle the hair stuff on your scalp? You get a toupee.
Nope.
What do you want to do
There's a
if it
boxer
gets
that got
worse?
one. This black guy, and when he was fighting, the dude punched it and then flipped up.
Funny.
Dude punched, gave him an uppercut and it flipped up. It was funny.
Okay, so what do you plan to do if it gets worse?
What did I just say? I already did it.
No, that's not funny.
I will not
There's
permit
no more.
one
That's not funny.
subject to occupy my
Well, you care, it's my
entire
hair.
attention.
Uh-huh. I could say the same to you, but you'd care if I went back to my natural color,
Your hair
or
isn't falling off.
got a pixie cut.
Planning to hide.
Or did something else to dramatically change my appearance.
I hear jingle jangle.
I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, I'm not gonna stop you.
No, I don't want to do it, but I'm bald.
Yes, but if that's what you're choosing to do to cope with the situation, then I'm not gonna stop you, but that doesn't mean I have to like it either.
It won't do you any good to get cross.
Ooh, shot you in the face, bitch.
It's Joe. He usually isn't, not unlike me, of course. I'm a comedic incarnate.
What?
I think he's just making a reference to something before. I think I missed the message.
Getting real tired of not picking up the ink when I run by it.
Yeah, you gotta stand and absorb it for a moment.
No, I can just touch it and it does it.
I'm finishing A.
I don't have any paint.
You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent. Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush. materials, and plenty. Yes, you'd better rest now.
Painted.
Flavored, why'd you change your
Just as
color?
Master Kozar once did.
Well, you're missing something in chat isn't all that surprising. You usually miss a great deal, no offense. I do my best to try to catch everything I can. It's not as easy as it seems. When do you plan to go to bed?
11. It's not like I'm working.
Still.
Neon Marshmallow. Ace Combat.
Back again. Careful, Tenno. My master also couldn't refuse the Shadowgraph's pull. And we know where that left him. Follie's on the hunt.
That one hurt.
I shall call for the custodian.
Thank you, Flavored. Would you quit changing your color?
That's right. Breathe slowly. It was only a hallucination.
Genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Sure. Finishing C now.
Good. Just like that. Let the paint guide you. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. You just need to paint.
Just because it popped up on the screen, I hope people remember that Nightwave is ending soon, so if you need to catch up on Nightwave, you better hustle. There is not a lot of time left.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
Hello, Shadowy. Oh, you big jerk.
She closed it right when I was trying to go
It was
through.
literally in my face. I was almost in the wall.
I was dashing, mock rushing.
I was trying to get the resources on the other side.
Same.
I'll deal with you presently. doesn't care what's real or unreal. You can make it into whatever you need.
The heck are these pieces?
What's wrong? Is it the voices again?
No, it's the fuckers that won't leave me alone.
Huh?
I almost got stuck again. It was right when Follie was saying, "What's wrong? Is it the voices again?" Like, no, bitch, it's not the voices. It's you and your little ink flunkies. Bike's still broken, so walking home right now and knees and hips are acting up. Jeez, that sucks.
A moment. Something has come up. If we need to scream, we don't do it with our mouths. We do it with our pictures.
Right on. See you when I come back. See you when I come back. Or probably in the morning. Dude, I can't find any flippin' paint.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time too. I have to go back downstairs.
See? That wasn't so hard. There's nothing to be afraid of.
He's not going to bed right this second, Shadowy.
Difficult. I'm just trying to help you.
One day without pain, that's all we want.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all,
Why'd they change defense mission extract to every 3 rounds? So dumb. So it's faster. Would you rather go the extra 2?
Yes.
You want to go 5 rounds?
Yes.
It's a nicer number than 3.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I like that they're faster, but yes, 5 is a better number than 3. This defense doesn't need to be faster. I mean, it does when you're trying to get the resources and grind out a specific thing. You can go more rounds that way.
Finish all the shadowgraphs. I can hardly believe it.
Is anybody else joining? 2, count 'em, 2 spots open. I heard updated the YouTube playlist a few days ago, and turns out you're a dummy, go figure, because the vocal track from the Shadowgrapher game trailer is in the game, the Soma chord track called Drip. Yeah, I knew you were complaining about that the other day, but yeah, I did have one. You're welcome to Shadowy if I'm still playing. I got a few things planned for tonight. Are you waiting on me? You've been the one putting the missions up, so.
Hmm? No. No, I was moving around the mod.
Don't worry, people. That was my game making that noise. You thought it was mine. Sorry. Like I said, I have a new game that came out today that I got a key for called AnimalKind. So I was just making sure it was downloaded.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Follie's Shadowgraph, of being hunted by Truth Unvarnished. Now I ask you to
It's
submit
adorable.
yourself to the very
That
same
game.
Shadowgraph. Hurry, find
Hey, Big Blue, thank you for the 95 stream streak.
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go. I am willing to de-escalate if you are.
Hello, Arkuka. I believe I can fly.
You should feel proud of yourself.
Ooh, 4 Atramentum.
Cast the bad thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. The paint is not supposed to go on you. I'll deal with you later.
It's Kira's fault. Today's gaslighting session sponsored by Rhode Island Energy. Shut up. I had to deal with them again recently. So sick of Rhode Island Energy.
just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means.
Oops. It's fine. Put his foot in it again. No, it's all good. They sent me a letter in the mail saying that they were gonna shut off either my gas or electricity because something wasn't hooked up to an account correctly or blah blah blah. So I had to call them and they're like, no, everything's good. And I was like, okay, but I don't have a gas account on my name, even though I made sure that it was all hooked up. And they're like, oh yeah, it just wasn't linked to your account. And I was like, yeah, if we could fix that, that'd be great. So they linked it to my account and the woman set up a ticket to make sure that I can get back into the lower income program thing. Because after in February, when somebody else took over my account for a little while, when I took it back, the low income stuff has to be reapplied because now it's considered a new account. And I was like, this is so stupid. It was a new account for what, 5 days? And the difference of 5 days, and you suddenly need me to re-verify everything. And they didn't. I got the bill, it didn't show the low income stuff, and so I have to get that done. And I asked her if it can be retroactive because I'm like, this is ridiculous. I was clearly a part of the program before. Needing to be retroactive would be nice because it's on them for not checking. Because whenever they send me things in the mail, I get it past, like way past due. They supposedly sent it on the 11th. I didn't get it until the 22nd, I think. And it had already said, they were like, oh, well, if we don't hear from you, we'll shut your gas or electricity off by the 20th. And I was like, oh, well, that's great because I didn't get your letter in the mail until after you said it was going to be shut off. It's crazy. And I don't think they know what they're doing over there. Hello, Kenshin.
You are seeing all of your bad qualities. Hate, anger, distrust. You are strang. Subject is stabilized. Return
Would
to
be
cryo.
surprised. Yeah. So hopefully they let me back into the program because I don't make any more money than I did before. Not enough to make a difference. And that's a 30% decrease on my gas and electricity. So hopefully I get back in. Otherwise, I'm going to be shelling out 30% more for the exact same stuff I was using before just because somebody decided to screw around and try to put their name on my bill. So, yeah. I took over an account for gas here. The previous account holder had a few months overpayment due to the system that was being used. They didn't correct it, and the previous account holders didn't want to bother the hassle. So, what, you didn't have to pay some of yours because of it?
Why does Follie not want her canvas finished? Why does she protect those stories? There are 3 canvases waiting.
When they keep the temp at 55 and no hot water for a year, but you're billed in accordance to the previous owners for the last 5 years. Oh. So they were billing based off of the previous owner's usage? That's not how that's supposed to work.
You can't run from a guilty conscience.
Supposedly, they're supposed to be like checking the meters here and billing you based off of your meter change.
Reject like you.
But it's
Under my skin, did you?
it doesn't feel like that. Their estimate of the meter was off by more than 2 to 3 years usage. Yeah, I would be fighting that. It's like that cartoon Atlantis. Why, Crodane? Why is this like Atlantis?
Good. Just like that. Let the paint guide
The meeting
you.
today was moved from 12:30 to 12. At 12:01, due to your absence at today's meeting, your request has been canceled. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, guess what? Guess what? You know how I said there was supposed to be an electrician here this morning at 8 a.m.? They didn't show. At all. So. Yep.
Keep drawing it to the surface. All of it. Every feeling you have ever felt.
Somehow it was creepier now when it came from my phone.
Wrong. Is it the voices again? I'll deal with you later.
If I can get to them.
Please don't tell Leo.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Back to your brushwork you go.
I have paint.
I don't.
You got all the stuff.
Filthy little.
I have pain now, though.
Yeah, I'm on my way there. I'm
So does this other dude.
And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
All that Atramentum.
I should hydrate more. Except there's like basically no water left in my cup. Hello, Violet.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Master Kozai always said that before I could learn the sacred script,
I may
had
or
to
may not
learn
have
to
tilted
see.
my cup a little bit too far and
I
just
think
spilled
the
a whole bunch of
Atramantum was
water down my
helping me
dress.
see.
Nice.
I didn't realize I filled it up that much.
Move now.
Time is of the essence.
Thank you for stopping by, Violet.
Night, night.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better.
Violet, you don't have to come in here and do that every time.
We'll just take a little time out, I think.
I put my life bestie all the time. Crazy. Appreciated, but crazy.
There. No need to rush. Let it out, a little at a time. Why are
Finishing
you
scene.
being so difficult?
Huh?
I'm just trying to help
Finishing
you.
C.
You just
Okay,
need
there's more
to
paint
let
in here with
go.
me, but I'm fending off Foley after Foley. Come on, get out, go away.
You're making progress. I can see it in your brushwork.
Just found out my jacket makes me look fat and I'm disappointed. It's so shadowy. Oh, that's a shame. But if you like the jacket, it shouldn't matter, right?
Back to your brushwork you go.
When it's zipped up, it looks like it adds 30 pounds. That's tough. I've worn some stuff that kind of does that too. And it'll look too tight in certain areas just because the
Pick up the brush.
design isn't meant for my shape.
Wonderful. Painting by painting, we grow closer to your truth. When we are bad, there are consequences.
Yeah, there's so many
For
enemies.
tantrums.
One more.
Subject is stabilized.
Feel that you have to buy extra large because your shoulders and torso length. Yeah, I usually have to size up at least one size, sometimes two, depending on how like stretchy the fabric is. If the fabric's more on like the stretchy side, you know, mediums are definitely perfectly fine. I even have a dress that's a small. I'm not on the small side now, but the dress itself is stretchy and looks nice as a small. But if there's no give to the fabric, I usually have to go large or even extra large just for it to sit right. And a lot of the times, I don't like to choose those ones because then it just looks like I'm wearing a tent.
Master Kozai told of being pulled into Follie's Shadowgraph. Of being hunted by truth unvarnished.
Hello, Arian. How are you?
The camera.
Better way out. Find and finish.
Doing well, so you're doing Follie missions, fun time. I don't find them super fun, but it's necessary to get the resources right now. I put in a lot of hours into this game mode already. It was like 6 hours yesterday, and then... So I've probably put in... maybe 15 hours total. You're waiting for the event. Good choice. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, because women suffer from a condition called booba. Yeah. Well, not only that, but I do have fairly broad shoulders as well for a girl. I am not a slender body, regardless of the weight. Like, my hips and shoulders are fairly wide.
Rinse the brush now. We need to be clean, don't we? There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull. I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Oh, you big jerk. I did not mean to go up. What's wrong with that? Nobody is perfect. I know, but it makes it harder to shop for typical clothes.
Your record is accumulating a lot of mouse nasty plots. The common factor behind all of your problems is you.
Preach it. You feel it? Yeah.
You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more. I think you've learned the value of willing
That
cooperation.
wall. Oops.
How do we not know where A is?
It's down here.
Motherfucker.
All the way at the back. Thanks, Flamecore. To buy jackets and sweatshirts that fit you, you have to go extra large or 2XL. And I'm sure if the shape was better, you might not actually have to go that large. That's why I get so excited when I find clothes that fit nice. Dang it.
Too slow.
I didn't see it until I started to walk away. I have the last of it.
Let's start over.
Are you performing?
What are you talking about?
You did your ability right in front of me.
Hmm. It's the end of the match.
Good. Come find me in the relay.
Not feeling like much of a troll tonight. Enjoy this brief moment of mercy from me. It won't last.
This is it. By some void madness, Follie's Shadowgraph survived Vesper's annihilation. Confronted. Hurry. Find her.
Don't copy me.
I didn't copy you. Mine went first.
I was first.
No.
Nope, mine's first.
On my end, it shows I went first.
Nope, mine's first.
When we are bad, there are consequences.
There's more ink in Teshin's room.
I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Drink some water. Drink some water.
Drink some water. Yeah, I'll hydrate.
I should have texted you. Pray to your god. That's me.
I'm finishing C.
Alright, I was just heading that way.
I should stretch. I will do all of those hydrates and stretch and stuff momentarily. Whenever Joe goes to head to bed, I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and everything too.
Soon.
Yeah, unfortunately. Granted, again, you're doing something nice, but there's another one in Teshin's.
I'm always doing something nice.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
Less gentle methods.
Well, your chat doesn't believe that, but...
No, they don't, and it blows me away because you do stuff all the time. It's just they don't get to see it.
I'm finishing A.
Okay.
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper.
More paint on my mark.
I have paint, but I just can't go I have to go the long way to get to B.
Yeah, it's for the middle row.
I will not permit one refractory
Oh, we need one more.
subject to occupy my entire attention.
I've got it.
It won't do you any good to get cross.
I might be able to beat you.
Maybe. I'm right next door.
Oh.
Well, you've upset the apple cart.
Nope, I win. I'm not gonna have a lot of resources though, because we did it so fast.
Yes, you had better rest now.
I don't know, we had a lot. I didn't think we got
I wonder
that
if
many.
we just fuck around, get to one thing of ink left, and then just kill. So it drops the stuff.
Yeah. It's tougher to do it that way though, because there's so many Follies running around. I didn't even see
Yes,
what
but you
we
would just
got.
have sit at
They
the
were
end
the neuroptics,
with the
and
paint.
We got datum. Yeah. Hello, Makuru. Just stopping by, heading to bed. Gotta be up at 5 a.m. Ugh. Yuck.
5:30.
I don't envy you both. Let me run the ad early.
So now I have to cook my breakfast.
Oh, you don't
So
have
I have
anything.
nothing.
I was gonna say you don't have anything left.
Hmm?
I said, oh, you don't have anything left?
What do you mean anything left? I was at your house till the other day.
Uh-huh. I didn't know if you cooked today.
So I made eggs today. I was eating
didn't-
pancakes for like 2 weeks.
I didn't know.
Master Koz, I always said that before I could learn the sacred script.
I'm getting a waffle maker. That way we can have options.
I'm making waffles.
Uh-huh.
In
I'm
a
just
couple
saying,
days.
in general.
There are 3
I'm gonna need to get eventually a waffle maker so we can have options.
Time to wash all her paint away. I'm a hydroid.
How many more pancakes left from the other night? Nope, those are gone. I didn't even have enough for Sunday. Apparently I made them even a little bit too small, so there were a couple of times where Joe went back for a 4th one instead. So it didn't last all the way through Sunday.
Sorry, I'm fat.
You're not fat.
God damn it. I took that ink and it didn't give it to me again.
That's because I took it at the same time.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out? I know everything.
Construction company chooses 8 p.m. to be cutting stone bricks. Ugh. This is why I want a house that's set back from the street, away from everybody else, so that I don't have to worry about that kind of stuff.
What?
Construction work and all that. Shadowy's...
You'll still hear it.
No.
Oh yeah, you will. That shit is loud.
I didn't used to hear it at home with my mom and dad's place. You couldn't even hear cars going by.
Yeah, but if the neighbor next to you, one of them ones next to you, you would have heard it.
Again, I want to be by myself.
Because I had, when we put the addition on, that dude was cutting the cement.
Yeah, I understand that.
shit.
And I think you guys are too close. I would like to be similar to what my parents had, but it be the only
Actually, I
one
don't
back
mind this.
there. You don't mind what? Where you're at? That's just because you're used to it.
Close, not too close.
No, it's
And you can
it's
get
it's
good
better like what I grew up with. Dude, there's so many of them just chasing me right now. A house in the middle of nowhere with internet, dream. Yeah, like I said, when I was growing up, it was basically that. We did have a couple of people close by, but ideally it would be something similar to that without the extra houses. But it was nice. It was quiet, and I really missed that. I miss not having to deal with shitty ass apartment bullshit.
This absurd behavior simply has
Paying through the nose and still unhappy. While I'm in my orbiter, just join Shadowy because the invites are still being buggy. they're still going after 9 p.m. I'm calling by law in the morning again. I mean, you should do it at night. Call the non-emergency line or whatever.
Your record is accumulating a lot of nasty plots. Yes, I can see now. I can see you.
No, Bone Crusher.
We need to go deeper.
Rain actually does pretty good on the facsimiles.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, knocks them right off. You know, the statue of the hearse?
Yeah.
Oh, you filthy little. Don't let it happen again.
Ooh, my ear popped.
Fun. What if you put 50 Folies at the bottom to cushion my fall?
Nothing can hurt you.
I don't want to clean up all the ink.
You fuck.
I'm working on it.
Let your fear disappear.
Oh, I'm right here at the painting.
Of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster. I think you're beginning to understand.
I learned much with this
Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Did we get the neurotics for that guy?
No, it was the datum, syndicate medallion thing.
Damn.
Yeah, which is a shame because we got the neurotics now.
That's what made me think of it. Josh Dog.
You done?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Unfortunately. I have headphones on and music playing and can still hear their equipment. Ugh. I heard that there's an AI data center out in, I don't remember what area, and it's causing a constant hum for the nearby town. And I'd be like, oh good god, the way I would be moving. It's been causing a constant hum and a several degree increase in heat. There's like a heat dome, basically, from one of the data centers. So.
And there's no such thing as global warming.
Oh, yeah. Well, supposedly, I don't remember which country in Europe the video was talking about, but they've been, like, harvesting the heat off of stuff like that and using it to help warm people's houses because it's got so much heat coming up. But yeah. Crazy. But yeah, a constant noise and an increase in temperature. And I was like, oh great, by the time the summer comes around, it might cause people to actually die. Because heat stroke is a thing. A hemocyte falling?
Hmm?
Let's see. Ugh, that is very blood.
What?
It said they made, Flangor made like a hemocyte inspired Foley. It's black with red ink. It's not bad. It's giving like Harley Quinn. Warframe, AnimalKind, and a sponsorship. Walk into a bar. Funny. Regimus.
It's like a blood blister.
Ew, yeah. Well, I unfortunately desperately need to pee and have had to pee for a little while now. You sticking around for a few minutes or are you heading to bed now?
I mean, I can get shit ready, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll say goodnight and then if you're still here when I come back, so be it. If not, I have to pee. So, good night.
I'll be floating the phone.
Alright, I'll be back. Hi, Zap. I just have to pee. Or my audio device also isn't muting. That's great. Good morning, Koval. I'll be right back, people. Shadowy and Flangor, you guys wanted to do more of the Foley hunt?
What's on your mind, dreamers?
We can do whatever. We don't have to do more of this. You're gonna head there yourself anyway. You haven't done much, so you're down. Okay.
That's all from me.
Fine by me. I'm very strongly considering making you need to go to the bathroom again. You don't want to give me water poisoning or whatever it is when you have too much. Yes, Bone Crusher. Hi. Hi. Nice try. You would need to drink at least 60 gallons to get poisoning from it. No. It is not as much as you think it is.
Confronted shadows.
I believe it's significantly less than 60 gallons. Bad Bone Crusher. Bedtime for you, kitty? Fair. I should hydrate and stretch more.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods.
It's been a minute since you had a message deleted. Yeah, well, as much as that's not really technically a bad message, that's like promoting dangerous behavior. Thank you for the hug, Charlotte.
There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see. Just pick up the brush.
off of my head. I really wasn't looking, Shadowy.
Breathe slowly. It was only
You need more than 6.3 gallons in a span of 24 hours to risk of water poisoning. Your kidneys can process 0.21 and 0.26 gallons per hour, and it'll be fine. Yeah, but still a lot of water. And if you think about it, that's within a 24-hour period. What if you guys made me sit here and drink 2 gallons of water in like 20 minutes? Ow.
such earnest brushwork.
I can do that. Oh, I know you have the points too, but that doesn't mean you should. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Huh?
I am willing to de-escalate if you are.
Oh. God, I've been wearing this paper. Just bring it down to C, I guess. Do you hear that? She doesn't believe we could. I think we should do that. No! I said just because you could doesn't mean you should. I know, there's some of you could single-handedly do that. But I also reserve the right to say no and refund points and whatnot. And turn redeems off. That's the magic of being in charge. Woo. Laughs in 1.1 million channel points. Yeah, that's a disgusting amount of channel points. But you are here literally every day, so I really shouldn't be just surprised. Shoot the damn balloon! Heart, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, popsicle, rainbows, and the red balloon.
You're seeing vibrations, the ones between everything. Excellent. What do you see? Can you show me? Can you paint it for me?
Good, Marshmallow. I'm glad you're finally back home. I'm disgusting. No, the amount of points you have is disgusting, not you. Just a lot of freaking points.
So difficult. I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
Protect them. So I haven't found any more paint for myself. Never mind.
Night.
Good night. One more. I think you forgot something and you need to head back out of the house and pick up what you've forgotten. No. Well, I tried. Had a shit time.
I learned so much.
I'm just gonna double check something. Ooh, one of the sponsorships kicked in. Sweet. I'm still on. It must have been. Yeah, the Arcanite's Enfield. Still have all day. Technically tomorrow, because it's like 11:30 at night now. But we're just shy of the 100 paid sub points. I know I wasn't gonna bring this back up again, but the longer we can keep the streak of keeping above the 100 paid sub points going, we don't have to go back to trying to getting it 3 months in a row. So we're at 94. I'm gonna keep an eye. Out of all the Warframes, who do you think would give in to the dark side and be on the side of evil? Is that a serious question? There's literally a devil frame. Who do you think would give in to the side of evil? It's a monk and a pacifist. I don't think he counts. But we're Tenno. We are the evil. Out of all the frames, which one's the most likely to become a TikToker? Ureli. Again, come up with harder questions. Okay, Ureli and then probably Noko. Ureli as an idol, I don't see Ureli's. I don't see idols do TikToks. I think she's the most likely to do that. Octavium. No one's Amir. He wouldn't do TikTok. He would stream. He'd be multi-streaming and trying to do something else at the same time. ADHD powered individual. And for those of you that don't know, that wasn't an insult. I also have ADHD. But he has it to the max. Which frame's most likely to give Grendel a serious run for his money in an eating contest? Maybe Rhino? I mean, the cheap answer would be Follie, but maybe Rhino. Look at our random. Not your goldfish! Yeah, I'm the goldfish. Bitch.
Why does Follie not want her canvas finished?
It'd be difficult to co-stream with Excalibur, bro. Hello, Kevin. Yeah, he would multi-stream, but not on TikTok. Hard question, which frame is most likely to scam people for a living? Probably Limbo. Or, Kome. Kome might scam people for a living. She's got that whole, like, dice system going on with her. It could be more like fortune teller type scam. Why would Baruch scam people? He's a pacifist and a monk.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. I'll deal with you presently.
Only old pacifist monks gotta make a living too. Hi Kira, hi Joe if you're here. How was the convention? Unfortunately, Joe had to go to bed. His boss's dog is doing okay, but got a little bit mauled at the dog park and needed to go get some stitches at the vet on its neck. So, Joe's gonna go over there first thing in the morning so his boss can go to work and somebody can watch the puppy.
Don't let it happen again.
Kome is most likely to become a professional Baccarat player. I don't know what this is. Can't sleep due to some stupid ass shit. So now I'll be staying up and probably have 4 hours of sleep. Oh, Violet. Poor dog. Yeah, as soon as Joe told me, I felt so bad. So, Joe's gonna get up at 5:30 in the morning to head over there for like 7-ish. And to just keep an eye and spend some time with the puppy so that they're not alone after having some minor surgery. They had to do x-rays and stuff because they thought the tail might have been broken, but thankfully it's not. But he's definitely roughed up a bit. Unfortunately, a pit bull was like, he bit him and held on, so. Tell Lady J about what you told me about how you use the poker chips. Oh, and how did she feel about that? My stupid social awkward self. It's crazy because I do this for a living. I talk with people, talk with you guys for a living. I still get so much anxiety. So much anxiety trying to initiate conversations with people. She's the same way. I am her icebreaker. I was so mad. That makes sense that you're her icebreaker. That's how I usually, like, I usually use Joe. He'll help start conversations sometimes, or people will just start conversations if he's there. But, unfortunately, the, like, networking area was considered VIP. So, like, everybody who had VIP status all went upstairs, and I'm like, I didn't have a VIP ticket for Joe, just for myself, so it made it kind of challenging. And it sucked because he had to spend like 3.5, 4 hours, you know, downstairs, standing in a club, bored, reading manga on his phone. He thinks he tweaked his hip, too, from standing like that. But yeah, I usually feel a little bit more comfortable or confident if he's nearby. But he was downstairs, so I had to just be like, okay, I got this, I can do it. I wasn't a wimp. I didn't wimp out. I did it. I made the conversations with people and I exchanged and gave the things, but oh my god, I hated that. I hate doing that. It's really important and I need to get better at it, but good god, it's so uncomfortable, especially because like you have no idea if you have anything in common with these people. Like if it's at TennoCon, it's not a big deal because you can kind of lead the conversation into anything Warframe related or something like that. But it's really hard otherwise. I did end up running into a streamer that does stream Warframe. She's still fairly new at it, but she does play. And then I did end up bumping into somebody downstairs who's new to streaming, but they quit their job to try streaming. More power to her too, like good god. But we were chatting and she's like a baby Tenno and a teenage soul framer. So that made it a little bit easier, but it's like trying to chat with people and I'm like, oh good god, what if we have nothing in common? I'm the same way. It makes me worry I won't be a good streamer because of the awkward anxiety stuff. It is so much easier to stream than it is to have conversations in real life. It is an entirely different environment. Especially because streaming, you have all the control. You can lead the conversations in whatever way you see fit. If you like to gab, it works out really well, and if you don't, it can be a little bit tricky, but with the anxiety side of stuff, it's a lot easier to kind of just chat because you're the one that's in control. You don't have to worry about waiting for someone to be done with what they were saying or anything like that because there's no one talking, it's just you. So if somebody asks a question, you're kind of just answering that question. A new baby Tenno. Yeah, she was really sweet too. She walked right up to me. It was cool. She had her, and I thought this was genius, and I might need to do this at some point. Her sweatshirt had the QR code on the sleeve. And I was like, that's freaking genius. You responded to me, I was in ads. Damn it, I gotta talk it all over again. Are you out of ads yet? Are they over? Does somebody want to gift him a sub? Ooh, 63 in 8 minutes. Alex just said, Kira, my wife was wondering if you're a cat person or a dog person. I love both. I lean a little bit more towards cats. Dogs are nice, though. They're cute. I've cuddled with a bunch of dogs, pet them and whatnot. I had one growing up, and I did love him. You didn't actually have to do that, Drozen. Just change your DNS to not have ads. Ha 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 ha. I literally need every single penny I can get right now. So unfortunately, they're a necessary evil. Like this month, $76 so far, and it was a slow month for the amount of time I streamed. Like, $76 might not seem like a lot, but it is. Like, that's almost a week's worth of groceries. You're not my dad's, this is true. Thank you. I'm actually eating my dinner that I cooked hours ago and just didn't eat because I just wanted yogurt and M&Ms. I started tracking my food and stuff again, so I did budget for all of it, but I just really didn't want this then, and I wanted it now, so it works out perfect. Move to Malaysia, $76 will last you 4 months in groceries. I literally just spent 106 or 105 and change this weekend on Sunday, and it's not even gonna last me that long. I didn't even get that much, but I shop deals, so it'll last for a little bit at least. The only thing I got that was kind of splurging was some blueberries. That was probably the thing I shouldn't have gotten, but I wanted to give some to the beardies and then eat some myself. Because it was $5 for a container of blueberries. Fucking insane. Kenshin's back! Woo! Also, Drozen, thank you. Seriously, thank you so much for gifting Kenshin a sub. What I was mentioning in terms of streaming is that it's an entirely different ballgame than, like, having conversations with people in real life. It's so much easier because I'm in charge of where the conversation goes. If I don't want to read somebody's message, it's kind of like being able to, like, mute somebody in real time. Unless, you know, unless you're doing, like, an audio chat with someone, it's entirely different than having an actual conversation. Apparently there's a hype train now. Yeah, it's definitely more social anxiety friendly to stream, especially if you don't use a camera. Like, yeah, I have the avatar, sure, but I don't have to sit here and worry about, is my hair out of place? Can someone see me if I, like, scratch my butt or something? Like, you don't have to worry as much about any of that. I can just sit here and be comfortable and just have conversations and be in charge of where the conversation goes. I don't have to worry about, like, waiting and figuring it out where it's safe to respond, when it's safe to respond. It's a totally different feeling streaming than it is having conversations in real life. I'm broke at the moment. I get paid tomorrow, says Violet. Choo choo. If I'm tight, I can survive on $25 for a week. Cole says, no, you're not. No, you're not what? If you're saying I'm not frugal, yes, I friggin' am. I'm literally buying the bare necessities. I haven't been able to go by myself yet because I know Joe's not really comfortable, but I plan to go to either some pantries, or there's a way to get low income, like low cost food at one of the places too, so just to help make ends meet right now. You know, fuck the bus price got over the last few years. Yeah, it gets really expensive. How does one gifted sub trigger a hype train? It's been weird with that the last, like, year or two, Drozen. It's random. 3 people will guarantee a hype train as long as it's been enough time since the last hype train, and then sometimes 1 or 2 can, like, randomly cause it. Amos of Eden, hello, thank you very much for that follow. I, for one, think we should be allowed to romance Clem. Clem isn't capable of full, complete sentences. I feel like... I mean, he kind of is, because What's-His-Face is able to understand him, but I feel like the consent wouldn't be there. Rice and beans all day, every day. How dare you Clem about Clem. Hashtag Ricotta's out for Clem. Clem gone wild. Darvo, that's his name. You're not in charge of conversations here. You can't control chats, freak. Oh, yes, I can. That's called deleting messages. I don't have to read what everyone says. I choose to. I could start deleting things I don't want. Granted, that's not really great for the business side of things, because who the hell wants to stay here if I'm just deleting everyone's messages? But I am absolutely in control. Well, there is about a minute left of this hype train, so if you are interested in participating out of the random one that it is, go for it. If not, ignore me. That's fine too. I'm not reading that out loud, Clovel. Clovel? Clovel. Your name is now Clovel now. Koval.
Master Kozai
Is it
always said
Clovel
that
or
before I
Clovel?
could learn the
I was
sacred
thinking with a C. I don't know why in my
to
brain.
see. I think the Atramentum is help.
Kenjin says, "Oh, I didn't see you give me a sub." Yeah, Drozen did. I made a half-assed comment, and Drozen took it seriously. Lord Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
It is much appreciated. Because everything that gets earned during this stream will still apply to like April's paycheck. So it is much appreciated.
We'll just take a little time out, I think.
Your mind went straight to Black Clover, as in Black Clover. It's funny. Nothing. Words are just hard, okay? I don't mean for them to be, they just are sometimes. I'm mad that you can't air support charge in here. Couldn't tell you where all the balloons were or something. Would you rather have Saren as your doctor or Limbo as your content manager? Probably Saren as my doctor. I feel like this would be one of those situations where it would be similar to like Apothecary Diaries, where she would probably be testing all the poisons on herself. So she'd be really good at knowing exactly how to create antidotes. Can you summon the ghost kid from Shadowgrapher? I think so.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors, after all.
Mau Mau! Yes! I just feel like Saren as a doctor would probably be a similar situation to that. Maybe she would believe people as well because she already understands what it's like to be full of poison.
You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more. There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, creepy lady.
Your fears disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster!
Apothecary Season 3 was announced. Don't remember the release date, but you think it's end of this year? That's fast.
I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention.
Bam. That's just kind of how I think it would play out. Guess we're done. Would you rather have Umbra as your psychologist or Grendel as your dietitian? Probably Umbra as my psychologist. He's been through trauma. You could understand.
Just as Master Kozai once did.
Grendel would be more of like a personal chef situation. That's fine, Shadowy, I understand. He's been through too much trauma. He literally has twitches. Trauma broke him. But if he used that trauma to try to help other people, I could see it working. I am doing well, Dark Blast. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well too. The Shadow Legion, thank you so much for the follow. Hello. You're downloading this game on PC. You've never played Warframe before? We have a baby Tenno, people. This is not a negative thing. Love being able to help. If you have any questions... No? You haven't? Oh my goodness. If you have any questions or need any help with anything, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to not talk about too many spoiler things. You think they changed the prices? What do you mean you think they changed the prices? The only thing I do have to say is, right off the bat, they gave you some premium currency. Platinum is premium currency in this game. Don't just spend it right away. What's the highest level? The highest player level is called Legendary 6. So it's 30 mastery ranks and then 6 more on top of that. But each Warframe goes up to 30. That being said, like I said with the premium currency, don't just spend it on rushing anything. I highly recommend saving it until you need to buy Warframe slots or weapon slots, because you do have to use premium currency to expand your inventory. Now, don't let that scare you away. There are, plenty of easy ways to get premium currency without actually spending money on the game, because this game has a second market in terms of, like, trading with people that can trade you their premium currency. And 2, there are other ways to get Warframe slots and weapon slots. You're actually joining at a really good time because there's the 13th anniversary stuff going on right now. So I don't know if you can get anything decent. You can get a skin for a Warframe right now, a Noggle, which is like a little decoration for your ship. And then there's an Orokin Catalyst as well, which is what you use to help make more capacity in your Warframe so that you can make them stronger. But there will be rotating stuff, so in 3 days, 11 hours, there'll be new missions here, and some of them will be for specific guns or stuff like that, and that will help you, because even if you don't like the gun, you level it all the way up, you throw it away, you get to keep the weapon slot. Those missions may be hard for Baby Tenno. Not these one, not this one. The Gift of the Lotus Elite will probably be hard, but the other 2 are not. They should be simple. Especially if they put themselves on, like, a public mission, they should be able to have other people bring them. My recommendation for this game is to do things slow and play the game slow. Not because it's boring when you get fast, it's quite interesting. It's because game break if you go fast. It doesn't like multiple inputs or fast speeds. Bugs start coming out. Don't listen to Cole. He's being a turd. That's not accurate. Drozen, thank you very much for gifting Shadow Legion a sub. I was trying to get all that out. And then get a chance to say thank you. How am I going to regret eating soda and drinking Nutter Butter cookies? You mean drinking soda and eating Nutter Butter cookies at 5 minutes to midnight? And yes, I'm aware of what I said. Oh, okay, so you meant to say that. Imagine coming to Umbra and being like, I'm so stressed, Starbucks matcha today. Yeah, that's not how that works, though, Cole. Blue potato equals weapons. Yeah, blue potatoes is Warframes. Don't waste your plot on Warframe slots, weapon slots, ribbon slots later on, pet slots, etc. Ferrite only. Don't do speed ups either. They're just expensive waste. Yeah. In general, if you do end up spending any money on the game, investing in platinum, don't rush anything in your foundry in the beginning. There's so much to grind for. I know anything that you make when you're building blueprints to like make a weapon or make parts of a Warframe, it takes real hours. Like, if it says 12 hours, it means 12 hours. You don't have to have the game open for 12 hours, but it means 12 hours. And building a Warframe, it takes 3 parts. You build those parts simultaneously if you want, or separately, it's up to you. That's 12 hours, and then once those parts are built, you can then build like the full Warframe with those parts, and that takes 72 hours. So I understand waiting 3 days to play a character sounds like a lot, but don't rush it in the beginning. You'll run out of stuff faster than you realize otherwise. Some frames are only a day now. Only the ones you have to play quests for, I'm pretty sure. Hey, are you pulling at the fabric? Memes aside, my recommendation is to not look up any guides till you finish clearing the map, experiment with stuff, and find things on your own. That's a fairly... You have this game on PlayStation. Oh. Regardless. Heard this game with crossplay. It is. You need to go onto the Warframe website and link your accounts. Just make sure you read carefully on which one you assign as like your primary account. That doesn't mean that's the one, that doesn't mean the platform you plan to play the game on. It means the platform that has the gameplay that you've already put in. How many hours do you have in Warframe? About 9,000. Give or take. About Rhino Thing Hero, he's got no quest, only a day now. I don't know what to tell you then. I thought it was quest ones. Who knows anymore? Maybe 10,000 by now. I mean, it might be close, but... Ooh, the mastery reg thing got fixed. It says 35 now, which is accurate. 371 times 24 plus 21 hours. I'm just shy of 9,000. So with the other accounts that I've made on PC, PlayStation, I did some beta testing stuff for on the iPad. It would be at 9,000, but as of right now it says 8,925. Basically 9,000. The in-game stats only count for mission hours. They don't count like being in your orbiter or fashion framing or anything like that. I joined PC. I don't remember my PlayStation password. Yeah. My Xbox name, which is the one I'm on right now, is the same thing as Twitch, but there's a 2 at the end. Have you tested out Follie? I do like her. Dark Blast. I need to bring her to some more actual missions that aren't just the Follie hunt at some point, so I can really get a good feel for her, but I do enjoy her overall. Yeah, but both you can guess my actual time. 4,442. But again, I spend a lot of time looking at builds, showing off stuff, fashion framing, decorating my orbiter. And this time played, I'm pretty sure only accounts for like actively being in a mission. That's good you did the first part of the hunt today, if you found it difficult. I would say it probably is if you are solo. You ready? May end up losing power soon. This is fun. Yeah, I was waiting for you, Flangor. Found a code again. Comes with a Zylok Orc and Catalyst. Oh yeah! Thank you, Lord Nightmare. Shadow Legion, if you want to grab that code where it says Android-QV4RX, If you open up your main screen and you go into the market, there's a thing down here where it says redeem code. Mine's my left bumper. If you type that in here, you'll be able to get some goodies. Can you repost it, Lord Nightmare? You'll get a free gun, a booster that makes it easier to level up, and an emote. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my dinner. Thank you, Lord Nightmare. Waiting for you for the past few minutes.
I know what you've done.
I put the mission up. If I wasn't ready, I would have taken the mission down.
I know you better than anyone. Don't let it happen again.
Because I actually AFK a lot. You're at 5.315 hours on Xbox. Oh, so you're at a little over... Are you trying to mean that as a little over 5,000? That's right, you use periods instead of commas, huh? Use the rest of us. I have a build for Follie, and when is the best to subsume on her? The build that I have is the one from Brozheim, so you guys are welcome to head to his channel and find that, but, I don't know. I don't know what's good to subsume on her yet. Supposedly, the consensus is to go over her 4. I kind of like her 4, but... it seems more like a get-out-of-jail-free card than doing actual damage.
Could that be a pretty Latidrian, or perhaps a happy Phasmite?
I forgot you weird. No, I'm not weird. A comma separates that, and then a period would be like decimal places. That's been something weird with the connection. I thought I put up a mission. Nope, I did.
Such earnest brushwork.
My best advice for her is don't.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Flangor, please type normal. No one knows what you're saying. You're looking for a Brozheim build, didn't see one. Maybe I hadn't posted it yet, but I have a lot of time to play Follie yet. I'm pretty sure that's the one that Joe sent me was a Brozheim one. I missed the time when Anaros was good, and he got reworked and he's trash now. Just because he doesn't play exactly how you remember doesn't mean he's trash.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Hello, Ollie Jan. How are you? He just doesn't die right now. What do you mean? Trying to trick you into saying what I said. What does the weirdo say with every word in reverse except what?
And there it all is, laid out as plain as day.
If no status immunity, then trash.
With every troop you take into the Shadowgraph,
I learned so much.
My emission time is 1,312. I've played this game apparently about 4 times as much as you have, which is, good God, the amount of time I've put into this game is a little disgusting, but I love it, so it's fine. Flangor says I need to stop, very much regretting my decision to mix the two things I mentioned earlier. That sucks. Still get staggered. You need to lay down. No worries. Like, the status immunity shouldn't be the only thing that changes your mind over that. But you're allowed to have your own opinion, even if I think it's wrong. I don't like an RS either way, so his rework didn't affect me. Oh, man. And stagger is a status affected Warframe. I have no idea why. I have to pee again. I don't know what this is about, and it's annoying, but I'm kind of feeling the need to go. Quick run to Zorba for the Angus blueprint, and then a trip to the kitchen for a Ziploc bag, and then you go to bed. Fair. I should probably go down there and see how many, of the chromatic things I can buy. This is probably a fairly decent amount at this point. Good God, there's still so many relays open. I got a Warframe in November of 2023, though. Yeah.
It's always good to see you, my steadfast friend. Here, Tenno, for what it may be worth.
I don't need anything else, and it would be a freaking waste. The fact that they want you to give up 500 for only 6,000 kuva is disgusting. It seems like an awful lot. These aren't tradable, so only the relay scene is, and I don't need to buy any of those, so 3 more.
Excellent.
157 left.
Okay, let's begin the inscribing process.
I don't think I put one on Berserker Fury yet. I don't like that they're showing me, like, my duplicates. I don't care. I don't care about the duplicates. I want to know... I want to get one of each. I know I did Streamline. I think I did Hell's Chamber already. Maybe. I guess I'll do Primed Fury.
See how it shines? Okay, let's begin the inscribing process.
I guess. I think I already did the other Umbral Vitality, though. So you had a good build for Foley, in my opinion, for Subsume. Brozyme has a good build for Foley. Jojo sent me a screenshot of it. And then I don't really know what to put on for her Subsume yet. Apparently most people are replacing her 4 with whatever they choose, though. I also have this on iPad. Only a few months into my 3rd year. Didn't you have to go pee, or did you already pee? No, I do still technically have to go pee. I don't think I did barrel diffusion. Yeah, I didn't do this one.
All done. Okay, let's begin the inscribing process. I think this turned out well. You'll need some chromatic atramentum to turn a mod into an atrograph.
Mm-hmm.
The search continues.
Catch you later, Kobo. If I actually finish farming for the Foley stuff, it'll be LR1. Nice! I wish you the best with that, Marshmallow. But yes, I do desperately need to pee. Not desperately. I would really like to go. Because I shouldn't sit here and hold it. It's bad for my kidneys. Alright, I'm in my bladder. I will be back momentarily. Give me just one more moment. I'm going to make myself a protein drink. Sorry about that. I just wanted like one more thing today without pushing the calorie envelope. Yeah. Perfect. I'm whopping 57 calories over, but I'm gonna adjust it. I think I want to try to eat 1,500 calories in a day. Because if I'm not careful, I'll eat like 900, maybe 1,200. And I realize that's not good. And that I'm hoping if I actually eat more, then I will be able to lose weight. Even though that sounds counterproductive, I'm just hoping that like it gets my body out of the possible starvation mode. And we'll see how that goes. So I was doing better when I was eating more, but it's just seems backwards, but I'm just being super mindful about everything, so we shall see how it works out. Now the question is, do I play more Warframe? Do I start the sponsorship? Or do I play AnimalKind? God, I forgot I had so many gosses. We'll see if the Prime has any spin slots. Yes. Hey, you wanna stop being so hoppy? It's distracting. Could do the sponsorship and then... Pink. Doesn't really fit to be pink. Or I can just do a little fashion framing and then go do all of those things. Drop here since you have to get ready for bed. Good night, Kira. Thanks for stream. If you're still here, good night, Kempo. To finish on this stuff for Follie. Having went and messed with it again, it's back to status negation other than the proc from negation armor. Actually, not terrible. It's kind of giving Joker. Ooh. Not bad. Okay, okay. I mean, it's got a lot of colors going on, and I don't usually do this many colors together, but... It's not terrible, though. Hello. Finest Waistband, how are you? See, I kind of like the green as the overlay. It looks neat. Guru guru, guru guru, guru guru, guru guru. I hope you're doing well, Zarin. Playing around with Goss fashion. I am momentarily. I don't know, I actually kind of like it with the green hue. Like, unfortunately, it means it's gonna have the green matching the original skin, but I also don't hate it. Seems to be like a lot of options for color combinations with the way that that hue changes. Having my brother did well in his finals for high school. Now all of us are out of the house, basically, which is both good since the kids get real-world experience, but I know my parents are sad since the kids are moving out to uni and such. It's just passing grade for him on some subjects, but I know he's happy, so I'm happy for him. Hey, I mean, as long as he's okay with, you know, it being just passing, then that's all that matters. I know some parents and stuff are like really strict on that kind of thing, but I don't personally see it to be that big of an issue. Looks too pink. I do that. I never do this many colors together, but I don't hate it either. I think only changing the one thruster at the back. There it goes. That's not terrible. And honestly, neither is that. I think I did pretty good. Stepping out of my comfort zone for colors. Could go really crazy and do the white. Yeah, the gray just looks muddy. It's not the most blackest black. Actually like the harsh contrast of the darkest. My parents are not strict, they are just strict on tradition, but otherwise I would say yes, we are too spoiled. My brothers sometimes are asking too much and my parents always try to give. Good night, Flangor. You're lucky you grew up in a family which taught you the value of accepting being told no, but didn't deny you absolutely everything your entire life. Always made clear to you when you're asking for too much. I didn't really try not to ask for things. And usually the things that I wanted, if I felt like they were reasonable, I kind of almost had to beg for. I really wanted these shoes for prom. And we had gotten my dress from a secondhand store. Kind of like rented out dresses. I didn't bring mine back. I still have it. They rent out dresses so that people can be able to afford, you know, prom and stuff. Should have brought it back. Yeah. Neat color combo. Thank you. Yeah, I just did this one and this one. Pretty happy with both of them, actually. I need to go get the pimple off of Goss Prime's neck, though. So I had already gotten my dress for free for prom. Keep that in mind. And I found a pair of heels that literally matched my dress color to a T. Like, they are the exact same shade of blue. And they were $40. And I had to beg my mom for those heels. And I still have them. I will keep those heels until the day I die because I begged. She was like, you're gonna wear them for one night. And I was like, I just want these shoes. I got the shoes, but it was something I had to actually like ask for because I don't ask for stuff like that. And so it was very frustrating because I was just like, I really, really wanted those shoes. Glad you still have them. I do. I still have my prom dress, too. I wanted them so bad. They were the exact same color, and I couldn't pass up on the fact that they were my style and in the correct color, and we had spent next to nothing on either of my proms. One of my prom dresses was thrifted. It's a dress that I had used on more than one school dance. I used it in 8th grade, and then I switched it up. It's a floor length gown that's dark purple with black lace on top. And for the 8th grade dance, I just wore it like that. It just goes from my hips to the floor. It's like very straight down. For prom, I put a petticoat underneath, so it makes it like poofy. So it was more of a poofy, like almost ball gowny type dress. Not quite super big like that, but just poofier. And I pinched the lace up the front to where my waist is and fastened a silver flower brooch thing that I had onto the waist. So with that and this little like black shawl that I had, it looked like an entirely different dress, enough that 4 years later no one but me is gonna notice. Or 3 years later. I think I wore that one for junior prom. But either way, we had spent basically nothing. That dress is something that I had already had from years prior. Pretty sure I just wore some of my shoes that I already owned. And I already had that, like, silvery brooch thing in my jewelry stuff. So when I asked my mom for just the $40 pair of shoes, which is crazy because I got into prom for free because I forced my parents to sign paperwork proving that we were low income. And so I had already saved them hundreds of dollars at that point. And I was like, I just want the shoes. Just give me the damn shoes, please. I see you picked the perfect time to come back, given your favorite goth skin that you don't have is on screen. Well, you should be getting your 75 plat tomorrow, flavored. COVID made it so you didn't get a prom. That sucks. I graduated in 2013, so it was well before COVID. Try to do that yourself. You only ask for certain things and keep them for as long as you could. The only other thing I'd asked for that was, like, big, like that I can really think of is my class ring. And my parents had agreed to pay for it because I had worked so hard in school. And I must have just timed it right that they had enough to be able to do that. And I wore that every day for literally years until about like a year and a half ago. So junior year until I was like almost 30. I wore it basically every day. Yeah, so flavored, I did this one and this one. Look, I put green and orange in a skin, and I think it looks good. I wore them, like, almost every day until my hands started to swell a bit more. I don't know if it's just from the weight or if it's because of I have, like, inflammation everywhere. Oh, no, it's not just mine. The colors do gradient. That's awesome. They do. Yes. So, I think, again, the class ring was well paid for. It's like $300 and something, and it's probably one of the most expensive things I own. It's up there. It's probably like top 10. You don't get to count the animals themselves. I've never spent that much on one animal. Because obviously you keep dumping money into the animals over time. But I think that class ring is probably one of the top 10 most expensive things I own. Worth the price. I wore it for 20 years. Am I right? Not quite 20 years. 15? 12 years? When did I would have got it in like 2011. 15 years. Almost. Wear it almost every day. Your reason for taking off your ring finally is because of streaming. That was one of the biggest things. Yes, I did take it off because I was streaming and it has too much information on it, and so I was turning it around instead, like every time I was doing cosplay stuff. So I literally wore it up until I was working on the Citrine cosplay a lot last year. And I wore it basically every day. And like my hands still feel weird without my rings on. But I was having a lot of like hand swelling, and even when I had my rings on the wrong direction, you know, people were asking me if my rings were too tight and stuff like that because my hands have been so swollen after gaining weight. So I mean, they're doing better right now, and the anti-inflammatories, they don't look as puffy to me. Like, obviously, I still have thicker hands. Like, my hands aren't skinny, but they don't look puffy. Since I've been on the anti-inflammatories for like almost 2 months now. But yeah, it's still on my desk. Like right. It should be in this little thing. Yeah, it's right here. It's in this little dish I have in front of me. But the problem is, like, it doesn't matter that it says the year I graduated and Kayla on it. It matters that it says the high school that I graduated. Oh, it still mostly fits. Yeah, no, it still fits. That fits perfectly. It just looks like it's too small because, again, I have wide fingers. And then definitely, unfortunately, is the fact that I had to take the ring that Joe gave me off. The one from... This isn't that one. This one's the one that looks like his. He gave me. So, this one, because the... You guys can't see it, but I'm looking at it right now. There's a ring that he gave to his ex as, like, a promise ring thing, and obviously they didn't stay together, and when we started becoming friends, you know, he said that I could do whatever I wanted with it, because he wasn't using it anymore, and, I literally wore it, like, all the time, again, up until about last year, and the gem is too loose, because it's like, I'm not trying to be mean. He says it all the time. It's an inexpensive ring. It was like a $30 ring. And so it, because I wore it so much, I loosened the gem in the center. And I was so worried that I was going to lose the gem that I just took the ring off. And it makes me really sad because I loved wearing that ring. I got so many compliments. I'll, take a picture and show you guys. Obviously, I can't show you my class ring, but it looks like a typical class ring. I didn't get like a dainty one. There were a lot of people that got dainty looking ones. I got one that looks like your stereotypical class ring. It was just like the girl model. Should be able to get it fixed right though. Yeah, but the problem is because it was such an inexpensive ring, Joe thinks it was stupid to try to get it fixed. It makes it look like my camera's dirty, but I know it's not. Like I said, I love that ring. I can't risk I don't want to risk it. It still makes me sad. I think about it all the time. But yeah, it would probably end up costing too much. The funny thing is I have one that looks very similar to it. It's just an even cheaper ring. It's a really shitty one that, like, turns my finger green. But it's funny that apparently Joe and I have the same style. Here, I'll take a picture of the one I bought myself many years prior to even knowing Joe existed. So, I'll show you the difference. His is prettier, the one he gave me, but I'll show you the difference. This is one of those situations where, like, having an actual webcam would have been nice, but I kid you not, we must have, like, a very similar style in what we buy. I'll show you what I bought for myself before I even knew Joe. Tried cyanoacrylate. You'd be crazy to not try to fix the ring. I want to fix it. I would love to be able to. Joe tried to, like, use some super glue and it held for a couple of weeks, but the prongs are loose. So I'll show you the one I got myself first. So this is the one I bought myself before I even knew Joe existed. It's like this really pretty ring. It was silver. It's just all of this got, like, tarnishy because it's super cheap. It's like almost costume jewelry. So this is the one I bought myself years prior. And this is the one that Joe gave me, and this is purple, by the way. This has a purple hue, if it's not noticeable going on here, but, like, this has a purple hue to it. It's such a pretty ring. And this is the one that he let me have. I didn't find it to be problematic, so, like, I would never want to be given another girl's ring as a gift to me, thinking it was, like, brand new, but this situation didn't bother me because, yes, it was somebody else's ring first, but it wasn't given, like, a gift. It was more just, I have this, if you'd like it, you can have it and, you know, take it apart or wear it or whatever. It wasn't presented as a present. Actual stone or glass? I don't know. It has a really nice cut to it, so I don't know. It's probably some sort of, like, cubic zirconia thing. I don't know if it says on the inside somewhere. Just says China. 925DL. I don't know if that means a whole lot of anything, but yeah, I freaking love this ring, but unfortunately the gem can literally spin and one of the prongs is completely broken, so I almost cried. I was so incredibly sad the day that I took this off. In that case, seriously try cyano crazy glue. It's super glued. It is super glued. It didn't stay. Joe did try that, and it just didn't stay. 925DL ring? I don't know what this is gonna pull up, so. DL925 is a piece of jewelry made from sterling silver, with 925 indicating the sterling silver. DL is manufacturer's mark. I wonder if I could get a replacement. I would order a replacement if I could. DL ring, China, purple, stone with 2 small gems and cutouts and band. Oh, here we go. This is the exact ring. You can see the color a little bit better. I don't want to click it. And he said he got it at the Piercing Pagoda anyway, so. It's literally this. This is the ring, but all brand new. It'd be $40 to replace it. It's very tempting. Hold on, let me see if I can. Or if it's gonna. Oh. Currently unavailable. We're working to fix it. Oh no. This one's pretty too, with the hexagon. But like, yeah, that's it. That's right there. That's the ring. He said it was like $30-ish, so that sounds about right. Thought it was just loose back in 90. Yeah, no, unfortunately, one of the prongs is just completely... The top of the prong is just snapped, and then the gem can... The gem's always been a little bit loose, and I used to play with it if I was stressed. No, I know you shouldn't, but... Yeah. Price doesn't matter, genuinely, for the message behind the ring to you. Well, the thing is it wasn't given to me as a promise ring. It was given to his ex, but for me, it's just, I don't know, it was kind of just like a friendship thing for a really long time. And then obviously, we're more than that now, but I just loved this ring. And the fact that it was the first piece of jewelry, even though it wasn't a gift that he had given me. He's bought me jewelry since then. Some really pretty stuff too. Follie's so goofy, you get to summon map assets, right? Psycho Queen, she's such an interesting frame. But yeah, as you can see, like it's almost identical to the ring I bought myself. But I can't wear the ring that I bought myself either because it's definitely not sterling silver and 100% turned my finger green. Wait, did you just say you got a re-gifted promise ring? Okay. Let me back up. It was not given to me as a promise ring. Just hear me out. Joe was with his ex. That was a ring he had given to her, and she had given it back to him when they broke up. He had it for a few years in his room, and we were maybe friends for like 6 months? 4 months? Something like that. And he said that he had it. He was like, and he explained the backstory. And he was like, I have this ring, blah, 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 all this stuff. And he wanted to know that if I wanted it. You know, just very casual. It wasn't like it didn't have any specific meaning behind it. He thought I was going to take it apart and use like the gems for something because he knew I was super crafty. And I just thought it was really pretty. So I just wore it instead every day for years. I think I wore that ring pretty much every day for like 8+ years. And I only took it off last year because the gem got too loose. I almost lost it once too. When I lost a bunch of weight, it came off my hand at one point, and it was in the trunk of Joe's mom's car. And so we did find it. But I literally just wore that ring like all the time. It's a lot less shitty. Yeah, there was no negative, like, bullshit behind it. If I had been given somebody else's ring, like, as a gift, if he was trying to, like, make a big deal out of it, unless it was a family heirloom that was, like, something prior to the ex, yeah, there would have been a problem. But we weren't dating at the time. We weren't, like, I don't even know if we had started fooling around at that time. I don't even think so. And if it was, it would have been, like, in the very early stages. So, this was definitely more just, like, I have this piece of jewelry lying around that I'm not doing anything with. Do you want it? That was the sentiment. No, I would have been pissed if it was, like, trying to be given as a gift like that. Good God, I would think I would have punched him. You telling me to value myself? Yeah, don't worry. That wasn't the problem. I thought shitty of myself at that time, but I had at least a little bit of self-respect. But I also didn't care so much that it was somebody else's ring. It was something that somebody I had already become pretty close friends with had given me because they thought I might like it. Now, he's been friends with other girls and never offered it to them. But he offered it to me. So maybe there was, like, on my end, a little bit of, like, this is mine now. You didn't give it to your other friend. He didn't think about the other girl. He thought about giving it to me. So, yeah. But I wore it all the time for, like, 8+ years. I loved that ring. Like I said, it sits in the little dish in front of me on my desk. But I just can't wear it because I'm gonna lose the gem. It's going to fall out. So, yeah. It really sucks. But it's so pretty. Like, look at it. It's so pretty. It is what it is. You know, if I ever got a chance, you know, maybe I would replace it. But it doesn't really mean the same if I replace it myself. Ooh, this one's really pretty. I liked the cutout in the band too, so I thought that added something special, simple and special. I don't like the oval one, but they have an oval one. I think about it every once in a while, because, like, my hands still feel weird, because it's still, like, yes, it's been about a year, but, or not quite, that I stopped wearing them. It's probably been, like 8 months or so, but it still feels weird sometimes when I'll go to do something and, like, my rings aren't there. Because I used to wear the one from Joe's mom, too, that I think is also in this dish. I think I have some jewelry that should really go back in my room that's in this dish, but, I think the ring from Joe's mom is in here, too. We went to King Richard's Fair on my birthday weekend, like, it was super close to my birthday, and, she told me that we weren't leaving until I picked out something that I wanted. So, she bought me, this really pretty ring that I was also wearing for a really long time. But my hands were getting too swollen from the weight. I actually don't think it's in here. I think I just have a bunch of the weird shaped coins in here. I have a pair of earrings that Joe bought me that's in this dish too. That sits at my desk. I'll show you guys those too if you want. It's weird because this dish is it's magnetic. I think the one that Joe's mom got me is in my bedroom. And I have like a little art piece that Kitty bought me at Anime Boston last year. He spent $60 on this tiny little canvas that was painted that I said was really pretty. And it is. I love it, but I couldn't imagine spending $60 on it. Just because it's a one of a kind. Hello, Elemental Phoenix. You just got Atramentum to get the chassis. You now have Follie of your own. Nice. I thought, damn. As a guy, the way I read it is simple. I have this ring. I don't want it as it reminds me of things. You want it or get rid of it, I guess. It wasn't get rid of it necessarily. Like, repurpose it, sure, because he doesn't like, you know, getting rid of things. But, it was just... I don't know. It was nice. He thought I would like it. But made sure that I understood where it came from. There was never, not even for a moment, an issue with it for me. It's hard to see the color because my phone is a turd, but I don't know why I'm dropping it. Come back. These really pretty. Trying to get the dangling earrings to behave, but I might just lay them down on the desk. They're these beautiful flowers. We were at this tiny little convention and I saw these earrings and I just fell in love with them. And then he ended up buying me a pair and his mom a pair. I don't know if his mom still has them, but I do. He's gotten me a few pieces of jewelry over the years. Nothing, you know, nothing crazy, but just really pretty pieces. So he got me these. And they're like little flowers and you know, they're just so pretty. Guilty mode is so hard. I haven't done that. If you have that habit for so long, then you might have that phantom feeling. Usually associated with vibrating phone in your pocket. You feel like it's there, but it's not, or vice versa. Yeah, that's definitely an issue, especially towards the beginning. I do miss my rings. I do miss them a lot. But it's just, like I said, the one from Joe isn't an option because it's going to fall apart. The one, my class ring, I could start wearing my class ring again because I'm not streaming the top-down camera as much. But it is it looks a little bit snug, unfortunately, because of my weight. And then I could start wearing the one from Joe's mom again too. But again, people were telling me that it made my hands look bigger, so. But yeah, I have these ones that he bought me, and I love them. And then I have a pair of these, like, Zelda-inspired ones that he got me. And then I have a bracelet that he got me for Christmas that I freaking adore. It wasn't this Christmas, it was the previous one, so 2024's Christmas. And it's just this really beautiful galaxy bracelet. Solar system bracelet. So each of the gems, the beads, is a different planet. So it has the sun and little star beads, and then there's also beads between the stars and the sun that look like little asteroids. They have like little divots and stuff in them. They look like little asteroids. And then each of the planets is represented by their own bead. And even Saturn has like a ring around the bead. It's really pretty. I like that bracelet a lot. Yeah. I wore it to Tenno VIP last year. And Rebecca saw it, and she complimented my bracelet, and then I explained what it was, and she was like, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. So, yeah, it's very thoughtful, because I, growing up, was obsessed with outer space. I still really like it, and it's hard not to be, but I was, like, obsessed with outer space. If you would see my room as a teenager, I had stars painted on my walls. I had those, like, hard plastic glow-in-the-dark stars everywhere for a really long time. And you have a pimple on your neck, too. And I had a mobile above my bed of the solar system that you could press play and stop and play on from a little remote, and it would rotate the planets around the sun. And then I also had a moon on my wall that you could use a little remote and change the phases of the moon. Like, love solar system themed things. And like, my sister got me this gigantic, like, I'm talking, it's gotta be 2 feet tall, book about the solar system as well. And so 2024's Christmas, Joe actually themed all of my Christmas presents around the solar system, and he got me the bracelet, a puzzle that wasn't solar system themed, but still absolutely beautiful, and then 2 of these glass balls that you can put on a stand, and they have they put a light and it shines the light through it, and it's really pretty. One of them is, it looks like it's etched inside the ball, and it's of our galaxy, and then the other one has like the planets inside, and is even colored. So yeah, he's a very good gift giver. I have to try harder when it comes to stuff for him. He's been so good about what he's been giving me the last few years. It's hard to keep up with. I don't have any spots open on this Grundle, so I will have to see. Give this Grundle. Ha, I have a spot open. I don't have enough plat to keep opening up other things right now, but I really want a fashion frame. I haven't talked about your space side for a while. I do remember early on, like years ago, it's a topic in stream. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been bringing it up. I do love outer space, though. I find it so fascinating. I wanted to be an astronaut. Like, I genuinely really wanted to be an astronaut. I still want to go into space someday, but I know it's not feasible. But I wanted to go into space so bad. And the only thing that kind of stopped me from pushing to, like, maybe actually become a real astronaut, like, no, I'm not even joking, was the fact that I have asthma. And that would make going up there significantly harder. But I really wanted it for a long time. But I know that being asthmatic, at least then, I don't know, there's probably protocols to get around that now, but at least then, I had really wanted to go into space. I'm still, oh, you should see the background on my computer. This is my desktop. It's so, like, tell me, I know this is probably obviously fake or AI generated or whatever it is, I don't care. It's so pretty, and I know that there are pockets of space that do actually look kind of like this, and it just blows me away. I've seen, like actual photos of outer space, and it's just it's breathtaking. Especially with the world currently, yeah, no volunteer programs to space anymore. Talking about space, this badge was awarded between April 1st, 2026 and April 1st, 2026 to people who watched for X minutes of Artemis 2 mission launch on NASA's channel. That's 11:50 tomorrow morning. Oh! There's a new badge? Interesting. I'm gonna go see what it looks like. Ah, the NASA badge. Interesting. "24 hours, 20 minutes from now." Put that on the schedule? Imagine be like, don't mind me. Seriously though, like outer space is so cool. It's just there's so little that we know about outer space. Like we know a lot and then we know nothing at all. It's I don't know. It's so cool to me. See, that's exactly where I would put black. I don't know what I'm doing with this yet. I feel like that makes it look like the same damn color. And I don't want it to look like the exact same color. I feel like that's just too subtle of a difference. Oh, these are all too bright. I want it to look, I don't know, war-torn, weathered. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Whoa. There's so much potential. Looks like a real mech. It's so boring. Like, I know it is because it's just dark, but I don't know. I kind of like it anyway. Don't mind me. Good. Breaking. God. That is a big chest plate. Dude, what the hell? Why does that look enormous? Well, now I'm lurking for myself.
Rating with a party of 25.
Hi, Asura. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a good amount of variety on the channel as well. And I'm just doing some fashion frame for right now. I've been playing a lot of Follie's Hunt for the last few days, so kind of just taking a break from that and doing some actual fashion. I am part of the Warframe creator program, so I was given these skins. I feel like I'm kind of obligated to make sure you guys know I didn't buy them. Marius, hello. Good morning. Thank you for reminding me. I got that. I cannot spell Sayandana. Hello, Dragonblade. Today has been pretty good. I was supposed to have an electrician here this morning, but they never showed up. So I ended up having to message my landlord and be like, so what's the plan? They didn't show. Follie Fashion Week has been glorious, right? I have a few fashions for her already that I'm really happy with. I feel like everything's just gonna make his chest even bigger. I think I might just go simple and do the Edo. The Prisma Edo. I feel like it looks like it was made for his chest. Make his chest big. He already is a big dude. He is a big, chonky mech. Right now you're just sticking with Bloody Crown until you get her alt head. No, Dragonblade. Hope he has a good one. You gotta sleep though. Good night, Asura. And make him bigger. You want to make sure when he walks into a room, you definitely know he's there. Actually, might not. The Arachne arms kind of fit. They're not bad. The Arachne. Those aren't terrible either. A little too shiny to have to change the color, but not terrible. Kind of sold on that, actually. Maybe. That's also not bad. Hmm. Make him even larger with more of these gigantic looking ones on him. I feel like he's already intimidating enough as it is. Yes, every step is a category 5 earthquake somewhere. Stumbled upon a tenno that had customized her back room. If you want, I can send it to you. Yeah, if you want to DM it to me, that's fine. Jeez, it's a big shoulder piece. Or where your treasure is, there your heart will be also. It's not bad. Mm. Kinda just thinking the Katir. I think those look really good on him. Like they look like they kind of belong. Yeah. I've done all the water today. Oops, I didn't actually click it. I only put it on temporarily. Ooh, those are not the right color. That's not bad though. See, I like it being orange on the chest. But it's just a smidge too yellow. That's better. Those look like they were literally made for him. Sent, dare I say it, he's not fat enough. Now that you have Follie, you can try out the new skin and weapon skin. Is it the energy? It is. If I make it black. Oh, there's no way to fully get away from it, is there? There is. Now he looks like he has ogre ears. actually. Kind of more horn-like. It's not bad. Set that far back. With this one being set so far back, they look like bunny ears on him. It's actually not terrible. Hmm. Take it. You're in, kiddo. Can't seem to scare you through throwing on my phone, and computer is definitely kaput. Oh, I feel so bad. I appreciate how much you spend on me, but you spend way too much as it is. So maybe it's for the best that you're not able to at the moment. So if I do this one. Oh, it's too much. Is there a muted orange, though? Kind of like that. It's too much. Crash Out Temp. Crash Out Temp. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, it's almost like a smidge too orange. That's better. See, he's juiced up. Hello, Yum. This means I'll have to make it up another time. Oh boy. Listen, I appreciate it. My taxes are coming up and life is expensive. So the fact that you have extra and you're spending it here is... I am so grateful. I think you're insane. But I am extremely grateful. Donutting me. Especially because I'd like to be able to go meet my new niece or nephew when my sister has the baby too. So I got a lot of stuff to plan for this year. No extra, just Kayla fund. Do you just like, you see your paycheck come in and you're like, I know it's going to be X%, just go straight to her. Like, what are you doing? Ah, boy. Crazy pants. Sounds like me a few years back. Yeah. Yeah, it does. You spent a lot of money here, too. Just trying to live happy. Well, it means a lot. It means buying food and paying my bills and not having to look for other work. I don't know if I could ever put in enough hours to even come close to how much you've supported the channel. Oh, good God. It looks like he's covered in cooling lava. It's kind of funky, though. I don't hate it, but I also don't love it. It's crazy. He looks like he's got Cheeto dust everywhere. I know, rolling in Cheeto buff. Okay, we're thinking the same thing, apparently. Looks like hot metal. Hot metal. We're already down to road rash. Oh, that appears weird as hell on him. I don't know what I'm doing. He might not need a sigil. I was thinking about doing something, but it's not really working out the way that I thought. Something in between. Like a reddish orange. It's gonna have to do. You hear stories from the Grenier about the giant cheese ball that took out their platoon, and no one ever believes them. Imagine though. You're like, on the horizon, I see a cheese puff. Oh shit, it's not a cheese puff. Oh man. He's just so basic looking. I feel like I did a much better job with Goss. Her is starred for now. Serious Obi-Wan voice? That's no cheese puff. Oh man. Don't tell cheesy stories about Grenier. Imagine you just mention cheese and all the Grenier cringe. Maria says even worse. Is that a fireball coming at us? Dear Oregon, it's a cheese ball. Run for your queso. They seriously made her like crazy thick. It almost looks like she has mushrooms growing on her thigh. What's going on here? It's like little mushrooms. I use the... Yeah. That's my fault. There are mushrooms on her. That's what I thought. I forgot to put that on there. Oh my god, I've had so much water that I literally have to pee again. Stupid. I literally have been peeing like once an hour for the last chunk of time. Alright, I literally need the bathroom again. It's only been... so I think it's literally been an hour and a half, and I have to pee. But I've had so much water, and I've been drinking the protein drink, which I made with water, and I probably watered it down too much, which... yeah. Yeah, I love that DE does that kind of thing. Myris. Alright. As I continue to drink more water and apparently need to, use the bathroom, I will run the advertisement early, just so that you guys don't have to deal with it when I come back. You can't stand sack long because you tear up. So it'll always be noble. Fair. Sorry about that. I realized I needed to take out the food for newbie as well. So at least that is thawing while I finish up with all of this. I was supposed to do the sponsorship tonight, but I am considering just doing it tomorrow. It's 20 hours left. Finally a good stuff. Hello, Sempre. I mean good stuff. Yeah, I'll just wait till start. I start. Hello, Semantic Shaggy, how are you? Yeah, okay. It's fine. We'll start rolling. Sorry, I'm just trying to make some mental calculations on like when to do some sponsorship stuff. I have the Yahtzee with Buddies sponsorship to do. And I think I'm just gonna start stream early tomorrow and work on it tomorrow. I'm really not feeling like doing that tonight. I think I might just play some of the AnimalKind that came out and work the sponsorship into that time frame and just start super early. I think that's going to be the plan. Alright, I'm gonna get some syndicate stuff done since we have a new prime on the horizon. I have the Dex Rhino skin. I could go get another Noggle. And I should do the Organ Catalyst. I'll see if Joe wants to do the Catalyst tomorrow. I know he doesn't care about this, so I'll just go do that real quick. I'm great, getting ever so much closer slowly to do the legendary rank 5 test. 5,512 mastery points away. That's pretty close. That is pretty close. I'd like to start and work towards Legendary 6 again. I'd like to have everything in the game, which literally sounds insane with how big this game is, but I'm fairly close. There's not too much left. And I'm pretty sure this is only a Look at a baby Tenno. Look at this mastery rank 2. 2 people. They must have chose Mag first. Lotto bow, and they have attacks on already. But yeah, I'm getting close to having everything in the game because I believe with this update, Legendary 6 is possible for Founder pack people. Founder was already in existence, I believe. So, I'm right there with you, trying to grind out the last little bit of the game, because, like, even hitting Legendary 5, like, there's really not that much stuff left when you're at Legendary 4, even pushing for 5. You're like, there's so little to go after that point. I don't know what kind of stuff you have left. If there's anything prime that you're missing, or anything I can trade you that you want, let me know. But yeah, it gets real tricky. And writing down what you need for farming, what you're missing in a notebook to keep track. Yeah, I mean, you kind of almost have to, because there's like basically next to nothing when you're at even Legendary 4 going into 5. Like, it's slim pickings. Slim pickings. A lot of my stuff is like, I'm actually missing a couple of Sister and Coda. No, Sister and Lich stuff. And some K drives that I honestly don't give two flying fucks about. Which is why they haven't been done. Probably should have just used her first ability to kind of like do that. But this controller is buggy. And I haven't done controller surgery on my other controller yet, so. You'll be happy if you get to LR. It's a lot of work. It's no joke, a lot of work, Hypergreen. Hi, by the way. Officially.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
Where are you at right now? You said you're happy if you get to LR. Are you not close to that? Hello, Firefista. How are you? Firefist. Also another local friend who is lower rank than I. I'm farming things that kind of helps both me and them, as they're also in my clan. That makes sense.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Sol and Lua, no. I'm only 17. Sol and Lua, no. Oh, boy, you drink that Warframe Kool-Aid, huh? Are you only at Mastery 17? Do you want me to help you get stuff, Hypergreed, or are you just, like, not worried about the grind and slowly getting things? Firefist is doing alright, just doing some survival with Follie. I love how goofy her 3 is, right? Don't mind my chat before, I was in the wrong chat. Oh, okay, that also makes sense. I was so confused, but I was like, whatever. I've heard weirder things. You're not worried? Okay, no worries then. If you ever want to, Hypergreed, just let me know. You're welcome to pick at my inventory.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It is time for those against us to pay.
I'm ready for MR23 test. Just haven't been able to finish it yet. Really? Well, you should be able to go practice a whole bunch, no?
Before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Yeah, as if I didn't literally run straight to them, Space Bomb.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Not sure if anyone else can relate to this, but I wasn't until 16 when things started clicking in game for you. It was a few years into playing Warframe that everything started to make a lot more sense. So you are definitely not alone in that aspect. I also was basically incapable of telling frames apart for a really long time. Like, I get it now. I definitely get it now. But when I first started playing, I couldn't really differentiate the frames. Like, their visuals. I had a really hard time figuring it out. Because Joe and I would go into the relays and stuff, and I wouldn't know who the frames were. All the attachments and everything, it just made it too confusing. Two prime parts would be the Alternox prime parts, Castrol, Spiral. I know I'm missing, as RNG is a pain as usual. Don't think I have any Spira. I don't know about Kestrel or Alternox. Yeah, I'm opening relics and got 1 gold so far. Rough. How are you, by the way? Good. I'm doing all right. I just kind of lounged around the house today. I was waiting. I did end up staying up most of the way to 8 a.m. Waiting for the electrician to show up to fix the plug in my room. And I printed off some paperwork that my brother needs and whatnot. Unfortunately, the electrician never showed up. So staying up like that was literally pointless. And that kind of pissed me off, because then it messed up my whole day, because I ended up just like not wanting to get out of bed and everything until much later. I didn't actually start doing stuff around the house. Like, I got up and cooked food and whatnot, but I didn't start like taking care of animals or my regular stuff until closer to like 6 p.m. Because it kind of messed everything up. Speaking of your brother, how goes his battles with Heifer? It's still in the process. He hasn't taken her back to court yet, but they're gathering paperwork, and the lawyer thinks, you know, he has a good chance, and they're setting everything up right now. So.
Highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector.
And he really appreciates the support, and I'm probably gonna try to see if anybody around me has stuff that they want to get rid of, and might try to run a yard sale kind of like that, where we can take that money and put it towards him and the kids. Didn't do anything earlier today. Ooh, spill the tea if you want. I will do a brief amount just so you guys can understand what's going on if you want to help support, but I'm not going to go into all of the details because it's not my drama, it's my brother's drama. Granted, that puts me in the middle of all of it, but not really mine to fully express all of it. So, long-time relationship between my brother and his now ex. She had 2 kids from a previous relationship that my brother took care of from basically the time of infancy. Like, one of them was literal infant and the other one was like 2 when my brother became part of their lives. So he's the only dad they've really ever known. And my brother and this woman have 2 biological daughters together as well. So my brother has 2 bio kids and 2 stepkids. They were broken up for a little while because of her. It was her choice, and it kind of hurt my brother. But a couple months ago, they wanted to try to fix things, and they did get back together, and then more shit hit the fan. So now they're definitely never getting back together. And my brother tried to start setting stuff up to be able to get full custody of the kids. Moved some money, because she hasn't worked. And so he moved money into his own bank account from his own stuff that they had shared stuff on, and moved it into his own because it's all his money. She hasn't earned anything in a long time. And that kind of spooked her, and she decided to get a restraining order against my brother. And he doesn't really have access to his kids pretty much at all. He's not allowed to contact the boys, and he's working on trying to get more than just the text messages that he's allowed to do to his own daughters. So I'm helping him work through the whole process of trying to get his kids back. And anything, I have a link specifically on my Ko-fi page. So if you do !KOFI, for money that wants to go straight towards that. So if you could do it through that spot, I know it's supposed to go to him, and then I just send it to him minus whatever the PayPal fees are. Because, yeah. As of right now, he's working towards being able to get, like, financial aid to help pay for the lawyer, but he has to get a lawyer involved because otherwise the court order, as of right now, stands where he's not even allowed to see his own kids, at least the girls, until September, and he's not allowed to see the boys at all, so. Working really hard to get the restraining order overturned and for him to be able to have access to his kids and hopefully get full custody because of some of the crap she has pulled.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
It is time for those against us to pay.
But yeah, that's the surface level of everything. It just sucks because I don't want to cause problems, so I feel like I can't even message my own nephews, because I don't want to make anything harder on my brother. Even though, obviously, there's no legal issue with me messaging them. I don't want to cause any problems. So it just sucks that, like, I can't message my nephews unless, even if I wanted to, like, it just seems like it would cause more problems. And then, who knows how long it'll be until he sees them again, and then maybe I'll be able to see them again, and it's just shitty situation, all because of drama. Baby mama drama. On a positive note, though, my sister is actually having her first kid. She is 4 months pregnant with her first. That freaking sucks. I'm sorry that's happening. You and me both. You and me both. It sucks because my brother is a really good dad and those kids adore him. Those girls absolutely love their dad, and it is a real shame that the baby mama's pulling this kind of crap and not even letting him see his own kids. And back, seems Twitch crashed. That sucks. That is not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Ooh, my ear is itchy. Holy cow, that was such an itchy spot. It was like a hair was tickling the inside of my ear or something. You see Mesa Heirloom? I did. If for some reason I get that for one reason or another, I will be covering up a lot. I don't like the whole pushing to make frames almost look like First Descendant style. Like, it's not me. It's too much. Exactly. Exactly. It's too much. I think they could have made that exact same skin be more classy and still looked badass. Because parts of it look badass, but it's just so revealing. Like, she's wearing... Because she looks so humanoid in that, like, she's wearing nothing. Like, basically nothing. I do think the Varuna Prime looks really good, even though I don't think she should have been next in line, but other than that, I think she looks fantastic. Loved the trailer. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Stupid gory. The good thing Mesa ain't Follie or Sarah in size with that skin. Why? I have 1 minute left on the scanner. We got most of them, right? We have 5. 5. I think the hallways are too windy to want to scan there. And then this one made it already over here, so maybe I should scan and kind of like push myself. This isn't gonna be useful.
Prepare for incoming support.
Just saying the little concept for the skin is strong. She's looking like she's spilling over the outfit. Yeah, I mean, she's definitely got a very, very little on. Yeah, Kalexin, somebody asked me if I had seen the mesa, so we were chatting about it. Oop, not the way I wanted to go. But she would have had a worn out duster style. I don't mind that they were going for like a demonic look. That wasn't the problem. The red skin wasn't the problem. It's the fact that there's just so much skin. Like, it looks too much like lingerie almost, and just assless chaps. Really cool, spiky assless chaps, but literally assless chaps with nothing underneath. I just felt like they could have had a very similar look without making it so much like that. DE doing their all-time favorite, trying their frame to clapped. Nah, bum that talk. Have you seen the almighty Stug? There used to be somebody who hung out in chat. It's been a really long time since I've seen them around. There used to be somebody that hung out in chat and streamed a little bit, that actually had put hundreds of Forma into the Stug. Stug. Oh my god. Apparently that's just how to summon people to start talking, is say the word Stug. Assless chaps or chapless ass? I think we're out of luck here. There's nothing on her gear wheel, right, for this? Oh my god. That actually worked. Might be my new favorite frame to bring to medallion missions. Fully out here changing the game. That's what I mean. Show me the medallions. Yes, let's go, little kid. Give me the next one. What have you done? What do you mean? How to use Foley for farming now? Yup. You did, little buddy. You freaking did. I have raised from the Shadow Realm to watch you. Hello, Undead King. That is now my new favorite tool, and I will 100% be using that continuously. Few patches and Warframe looks very sloppy. Wish you enjoyed her design more. The free-flowing ink design seems sloppy. I guess. I think they were just trying to do a thicker frame and to do it a little bit of justice. I kind of like her like this. It's almost like paintbrushes, like wet paintbrushes. That's literally such a broken ability. Are you kidding? What people that are happy to be represented? I'm sure. I mean, I'm not quite this big, but I'm unfortunately kind of close. But it feels nice to see, like, even if I wasn't heavier, to see someone, you know, designed and actually thick. I feel like there's so many games where they're like, oh my god, it's a heavier character, and they're like medium sized. Or they're like a size 16 and you're like, a 16 isn't even big. Like, it's big, but it's not big. Like, and it's nice to see actual larger characters and people not sitting here making fun of them the entire time. Banana Follie got you. You specifically don't have any issues with her being big. You actually think the ink helps with her body size. I don't know. I don't mind her design. I think it'll be interesting to see what they do for, like, deluxes and primes and stuff, but I'm not opposed to her design. And I actually like her base helmet better than her alt helmet, which is very rare for me. Usually, I like alt helmets better than base helmets, but in this case, I think her base helmet is much more unique. First run of Follie's mission tonight, and you managed to get the Ankus main blueprint while lurking here. Nice! Hot take. Hilda's been around as a thick frame forever, but Follie shows up, and it's like her image reinvented the wheel. It's because it's different. It's a different type of thick. So, Hildren is solid. She is the type of bigger woman that, like, works out, has some muscles on her, you know, closer to maybe like a... I don't know, one of the ones that, like, would take steroids to make their arms and their bodies just bigger. Kind of idea. Whereas Follie is heavier set. Someone who isn't, you know, lifting weights at the gym. Hildren looks like she lifts weights. Follie just looks like a bigger woman. Neither of these things are bad. Again, like, I'm not trying to make anything rude with what I'm saying. There's a difference between Muscle Mommy and what we got with Follie. What year did you start playing Warframe? The end of 2017. Someone said the term is Rubenesque, and you like it? Rubenesque? I don't know. I don't understand. I think is how are Tenno fine with Grendel, but draw the line for Follie. At least in my chat, not a single person has come forward and said a single mean thing, which I fucking appreciate, because TennoCon 2 years ago, I was made fun of for being fat on stage by Twitch chat on the official Warframe channel. Literally while cosplaying. So it's nice to not hear that same sentiment. It's nice that it's not a frame, at least that I have seen, being made fun of. A lot of people are like, the only things I've seen are people who are into it. Who did they ban? None. People weren't being banned. They were making jokes, but they weren't being banned. And I don't think it's DE's fault. It was a lot. It was about like 75% of the chat. And I know I wasn't the only one being made fun of. I know a few other people were being made fun of throughout the cosplay stuff, but it's hard. It's hard to see that. It's hard to sit with that. Like, I know I'm not skinny. I'm 5'3" and 200 pounds. I am well aware that I am a curvy girl. But it's hard to hear that kind of thing. And it's nice to know that they're not making fun of Follie, because there are a lot of people who are shaped like this. And they shouldn't be made fun of. And I'm not out here promoting obesity either. I don't think it's ideal for people to be overweight and obese. But you got one body to live in. If that's where you're at in your journey, so be it. You should be able to love yourself no matter what size, while you're working towards continuing to be a healthy individual. The best that you can be. Whoever made fun of you are rotten souls who don't have confidence, so they can't even go on stage. Do you still cosplay? I do. I'm trying to work towards finishing one to be able to go back up on stage. I kind of had a little bit of a freak out last year. But I am gonna still do that. I am definitely still cosplaying. I'm not letting people make fun of me and stop me. I've had worse things said about me. And I've been heavier my whole life, so I'm not letting that stop me from enjoying costumes. It's a shame you went through that. It still hurts. The way my jaw dropped hearing that happen, that really sucks. Yeah. Some people were really nice. Some people... So the thing was, is I cosplayed as the Wisp Zamaru skin. And a lot of the comments were cheeseburger frame. I didn't know. They mashed Wisp and Grendel together. Just a lot of mean-spirited things because I'm heavier. Wouldn't make fun of people who are fat. It makes me know better than boys. It's not like I haven't tried. It's hard. I've had medication that made me put weight back on. I've had trauma and all kinds of reasons as to why, and I shouldn't have to explain myself when I'm going on stage, enjoying the fact that I put hundreds of hours of time and effort into a costume, just for the majority of the comments to be mean-spirited. I'll still say the Urelli one because of the twerking. I know that's not the case, but it's the case to you. I promise you that's not the case. Granted, performance on stage does make an impact, but I'm telling you right now, I saw the Urelli up close. Her craftsmanship was so on point. And she was such a nice human being. Also, it's my fault she twerked. I get to hold that bit of information. I get to know that I am the reason that she twerked on stage. If you guys have not heard this story before, the Urelli and I were backstage prepping for the cosplay competition and stuff. And I padded my Wisp's butt so that it would sit up a little bit higher. I made like little cushions kind of to put in the butt spot of my Wisp, because Wisp is literally known for her ass, and mine, I've got junk in the trunk, but it's not super round, and I wanted it to make it look more round, so I literally made butt pads to help with the roundness of my ass. And she found out that I did that because we were talking about something, and she had said something about my butt, and I said that I had padded it, and she said that we should go up on stage and twerk. She had said that I should do that on stage. And there was no way in hell anyone would have been able to convince me to do that. But we had had this conversation solely because of the butt pads in my costume. And she was like, we should do it. We should do it. You should totally do it. We should both go up on stage and do this. And she ended up doing it all by herself. So it's my fault that that idea was plopped into her head because I padded my Wisp's ass. So I helped make Warframe history, right? Kayla chickened out. Of course I did. It was, you could not pay me enough. No fucking way would I be caught dead twerking on stage. I don't twerk in general. Listen, I was given this body, but that does not mean I'm shaking it on stage. You wouldn't make fun of that. You used to have social anxiety for that type of stuff. Now, damn it. I just cause it instead, though. Still won't dance. Couldn't pay you enough? Oh, remember last time you said that? I don't know if there's enough money. Because it would be immortalized again, another thing that would be talked about. No, I don't know if I could live with that. That's on the internet forever. It's in people's minds. No. I don't care if I lost all the weight and had a, like, perfected figure. I still don't think I would have the confidence to be able to do that and know that I did that in front of tens of thousands of people. And it would be recorded online permanently. Like, no. Should have had Joe, John, and maybe Edric as remotes. I know, but I ran out of time. Every year, I have these really big ambitions, and I can't finalize them. I either spend too many days, like, not focusing on the costume enough, and it doesn't get done in time. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I don't give myself enough time. You know, I should spend multiple a full year or two on something instead. But that's also, it's just so much work, and you get burnt out. I don't know about you guys, but I get burnt out. I have a really hard time. I have a really hard time doing any project that cannot be completed in one sitting. And costumes obviously are not really a get it done in one day kind of thing. It's not even a month. It's like multiple months. Sometimes I can break it down to little parts, and a single part might be able to be done in one day. But I can't always motivate myself to do the thing, even if I want to. Obviously now I know that that's the ADHD part of my brain where I have these big ambitions and I know I want to do this stuff and I genuinely want to, but I don't have everything lined up to make it happen. Either there's not enough of a time crunch, stress feeling, or I convince myself that it's just not the right time, and all of that is self-sabotaging, and I don't mean to. And that's why this year, I'm not stressing about it. I am planning on starting it up this week. I'm thinking maybe Wednesday.
Continue to defend.
But I don't want the pressure. Like, yes, I do my best work under pressure, but it is exhausting. It is mentally exhausting, and I think because I did so many long cosplay streams, it actually ruined my channel numbers last year. And I think I'm still trying to recover from the low numbers even now. Not that that should be a big factor, but it is a factor that I spent most of last year during the cosplay stuff with a lower viewer average than usual, and I think Twitch stopped recommending me and stuff as much, and I think it's literally still having an impact.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Which isn't gonna stop me from doing cosplay stuff. I don't know if I can rationalize doing it consistently, and I don't have the energy. It's not that I don't have the time. I don't have the energy to dedicate, you know, a couple hours to the cosplay every day that isn't being streamed. The thing is once I start working on it, I don't want to stop either. So it's tough to figure out the best balance. I am going to stream some of it again anyway, regardless of that, and impacting the channel and whatnot. I want to stream more of it. I know a lot of people did enjoy it too. But it is a factor in the whole equation. So Banshee, how many forma in her? I think I have like 319. Pretty sure. I want to cosplay next. After Citrine, I was originally thinking Gyre Deluxe. I mean, I could see Follie working out pretty well too. But, I was kind of considering, like, Gyre.
Here is a terminal.
Gyre Deluxe.
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oops. Did it just find a sculpture for me? Yes, it did.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Fuck yes.
Still working on it.
That's so cool. Love to see how you'd pull Follie off, like with the ink flowing. I have ideas. I did, with a lot of frames, my mind instantly starts, like, thinking about how it would look being done in a costume style, but I don't know what my next Halloween costume is gonna be. Wow.
The The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple biosignatures.
I probably want to do silicone. I would probably want to practice and make some sort of like silicone thing, because that would keep with the movement. A disgruntled employee. I wonder if what the lost child does if there's like nothing else to find. I think he led to the same spot. Even though I already picked it up. 3 AM for me, so I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great rest, great night, and rest the stream. Good night, Drozen. Thank you again for your support and stuff earlier, and I hope you have a good night's rest. What about like gelatin or making gummy Foley parts and put glitter and make it shiny? So I kind of want to make Foley cake pops. Tell me this doesn't look like a cake pop. I don't know how I would make it work. But I'm really tempted to like make this either as an actual cake pop or like a fake cake pop or something, and like bring them with me to TennoCon. But like it looks like a cake pop. And I can't unsee it. That'd be cool and yummy. If there's anything else to find, it would say, I will try to find your parents, and just vanishes. Stop! That would be so morbid. I want to make cake pops. I wonder if I have all the ingredients.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate.
I mean, I have everything but food coloring right now.
It is time to pose it.
Maybe I'll do some research on how to make like fancy cake pops like that. Cause like I could pipe the frosting on to make it look like the hair, but I'd want to do something in a way that would let me make like a whole bunch of them really quickly.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
What do you mean, cake pop? Do you know what a cake pop is?
Prepare for incoming support.
What's your record number of how many cake pops you've made? 0. But I know how to bake, and I have made cakes, just never cake pops. But again, I have all the skills to make things like that, so I don't see it being out of the realm of something I could do. Kiwa, I'll make a game just to be popular and do an interview with you just to boost your views.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data
It'd
destruction
almost
is
be like a
complete.
caramel apple as well, dripping with caramel. Yeah, but she has a very distinct look. Like, it almost looks like emo girl hair. And so I'd want to try to make it look exactly like the balloon, because the balloons, they're... I don't have enough energy to show you. But the balloons are very, like, it has a specific look. It's not just like a drippy ball look. But, caramel could be an option. Especially like making the little circles and stuff on the side, making a base out of caramel and then dipping it so that it would stay solid. I could see that working. Not what I meant to do. Listen here, assholes. Leave me alone.
Over here.
On out.
I found something.
Three maggot. So.
This is fun.
You didn't find anything, buddy. You just stopped.
Look at me. Follow me.
Maybe there's nothing nearby. I mean, I did scan this area. Maybe it says, no, I won't leave you alone. I appreciate it. I don't like being left alone anyway. You need a Warframe. Got any tips for me? Find friends to play with. Don't spend your platinum on rushing stuff in the foundry. Complete all the missions on your star chart. I should also ask how new is new. But I would complete all of your star chart missions. So if you open up your navigation screen and there's a mission that looks blue and it's blinking, you should do it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Ignored.
Excellent work.
Lucario, Chat Ghost, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Thank you, you're the first person to reply. What? Were people just ignoring you? Spend money on drip. Being fancy is more important than being efficient. It's not really how that works. Right, you little kid. Come on, lost child. Lead me to the goodies. Following the leader, the leader, the leader.
Prepare for incoming support.
Five, six. Ooh, I might have gotten them all. If these are actually them and not something else. Lucario, how new to the game are you? Like what mastery rank? How long have you been playing? Your first Follie should be built today. Nice, James. Just for this little lost child alone, she has now dramatically become one of my favorites. You've tried playing the game 3 times. Oh, so very new. Okay. Do you like it? Do you feel like you've gotten kind of stuck and you don't know what to do? Did you join a clan yet? Do you need a clan?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Top 3 planets in Warframe?
They won't even know it's gone.
Ooh, that's a good question.
We came for. Get to extraction.
The path to greatness is walked one
Top
step
3
at a
planets. Jupiter. Earth and Deimos, probably. No. Yeah, Jupiter, Deimos, and Earth. Probably in that order, with Jupiter being the best. Oh yeah, you like the game, and you're in a clan. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'm not trying to, like, make you leave your clan or anything. I just wanted to make sure you had one, because I have a clan that's open to everybody that needs a space or wants a space, as long as you agree not to be a jerk. So I was just making sure you had one. But if you're already good, then awesome. Second will be started today. I like Jupiter the best because that's how you get Wisp, is on Jupiter. And when they redid the Jupiter tile set, they added those rooms that you can only unlock by, like, interacting with the panels in a certain order. And I remember spending an entire day just losing my mind over those, because I played for a little bit by myself one night, and I saw a panel. I clicked the panel, and then the door next to me opened, and I was so confused how that happened. I was so confused how it happened, and I told Joe about this. And then we spent the entire time with my friend Dave and Joe, and I streamed the whole process. And Waymbos was chatting with us too at the time. And we spent like hours just exploring the Jupiter tile sets, trying to figure out how the doors were opening. And I had so much fun with that. Worst tile set. I mean, the Kua Fortress comes to mind, but there are worse ones than just the Kua Fortress. I don't know, the Kua Fortresses are pretty bad. Like, it's very easy to get lost in the Kuva Fortress ones, and the waypoints don't always work really well in there, so it makes it kind of frustrating. Can't be a jerk, and how Joe's still in it. Joe is the only jerk. That's the thing. You can't take his title. Therefore, no one else is allowed to be a jerk. Seriously, though, Joe's not a jerk. I mean, again, you guys are seeing small little snippets where he can be rude. Or just, honestly, more blunt, because he's not trying to be rude. But you guys don't get to see, like, non-gaming Joe. Joe hasn't only jerks. You don't get to see what he's like when we're not playing video games. You guys, unless you have talked to him in person, you don't know what he's like except for playing games. And that's only just one facet. And the thing is he just gets frustrated because either the game's not working the way he would really like, or it's kind of boring, or I'm causing things to be slow because he has work and he doesn't get to play until, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. He has his time schedules. So you're getting to see just this scrunched little pocket. And until you can spend actual time in person with him and having, like, good conversation, you won't get to see any of that. You don't get to see the really goofy, adorable... He'll be so mad at me for talking about him like this. The really goofy, adorable side of him that, I shit you not, the entire chunk of Saturday at PAX... he's just doing to the side of my head. Just to, like, tick me off. But he's doing it in such a funny way. And then he literally, at one point, was like, "What? I'm just trying to make your hair look like it's flowing in the wind so you look pretty." Like, so you can look prettier. Like, he's so funny. He's so funny in person. Like, when you actually get to hang out with him, he's my favorite person. I know. And this isn't rose-colored glasses. This is, like, he has me sometimes laughing to the point of tears on the regular. And I yell at him all the time. I was like, "Why can't you do this shit while I'm streaming?" And he was like, "I don't know." Drives me insane. And he talks about it all often where he was like, "No one believes you." Because he's such a different person. When we're gaming, he's much more serious. Your worst tile set has to be Neptune. You very, very much don't like the Arcwing transition. That's fair. That's very fair. Are there some Railjack planet nodes that can be obnoxious to figure out as well? Absolutely. But those are specific nodes on the planet, and I don't look at those as the planet as describing the planet as a whole. Joe likes Gundam, so he good people. He does like Gundam. He gets mad at me because I haven't been doing my Gundams. He wants me to work on more of them. He wants to sit down and work on them together. So, like, I work on mine and he works on his, and then we just hang out. Worst spy mission is Lua. Can't change my mind. No, I can't. The Kuva Fortress spy, there's a few of them that are not great. But the Lua spy suck. And I love puzzles. So you'd think I would like the Lua spy. But I don't. And when's Gunpla stream? I have before. It's just been a really long time. Just been a really long time. Defense. I guess we'll do spy and survival. That'll be one of the first survival missions I've done since the new speeded up thing came into action. He drives you crazy. Heck, shame on him. You both should be walking for short trips. Ha ha ha. Seriously though, I don't know what I would do without him.
And steal any intelligence files you find.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
And it pains me. It pains me when people don't like him.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
My sister's starting to come around to the idea of him too. Because they're both very stubborn, thick-headed, opinionated people. So putting the two of them in the same room was destined to be a recipe for disaster. Thankfully, my sister realizes that when Joe asks something or says something, that it's not out of malice. And she's finally realized that he'll say shit and not... He doesn't mean it to be mean. It's just sometimes it can sound that way. But that's never the intention.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I haven't met him, but he seems like my type of guy. I'm in Gaz's clan, by the way. Oh, nice. My sister had been trying to get pregnant for a few months. And the last time I had chatted with her before her flying out here and stuff, it was, you know, no dice. They had been trying for, you know, maybe 6 months, 5 or 6 months, which is not a horrible amount of time to be trying for a baby, but it is a while when you're checking in and you're like, nothing? Okay. And so it's been 4 months since the last time she had said no, because now she is pregnant. And so, Joe had said about time when, you know, we were, you know, chit-chatting and stuff, you know, he was saying, you know, about time. And it wasn't to be mean, it was more like, it's been a year. They were trying for a few months, plus the fact she's been pregnant for 4, so the whole process, so right now, it's been like a year since she said that she was going to start trying. And Jen's like, oh, well, we were only trying for like 5 or 6 months. And he was like, oh, I guess, yeah, I thought it had been longer than that. But again, he wasn't saying about time like there was something wrong with my sister. He was saying about time because, you know, nature finally decided it was a good opportunity. Like, good, I'm glad you got pregnant. About time that everything lined up. Like, it wasn't him trying to be mean. And my sister's finally kind of, like, figuring that out. She was like, I didn't take offense to it, but it did sound rude. And I was like, yeah, if you didn't quite get what he meant.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. Alarms have been triggered. You need to
About
retrieve that
Archon
data before
Hunt,
the
survival
data destruction is
missions. The survival speed ups were awkward
Stay
to find at
focused. There's a heavy
first.
unit approaching.
He's just passionate about what he's talking about. Absolutely. Absolutely. And like, trust me, he won't say it if it's mean. He'll talk about it with me afterwards. Or he'll catch himself and try to write what he said if it actually came out with a little bit of meanness to it. Like, he's not trying to be rude. Sometimes he just asks things and says stuff Like, my neighbor's sister is special needs. And she is, I don't want to say low support needs because she needs a full-time support, but you wouldn't necessarily realize it right off the bat kind of situation. And so Joe just straight up was like asking like what kind of special needs. And I could never be so bold to ask that kind of question to someone. And then same kind of thing, not too far longer in the conversation, she was talking about the fact that unfortunately her brother was shot in front of the kids. The kids saw it happen, and that there were like bullet holes in the wall and whatnot. And Joe just straight up asked if it was a drive-by, and then realized that it was kind of insensitive to ask. But it was just out of pure curiosity. You just saw the final part of the blueprint for the Incas and you were missing. I can see you, Kira, just 2 blueprints for Follie herself left. Nice, Somatic. I wish you the best in getting what else you need.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's funny how some kids can just quick fucking have like 5 kids, and adults are trying to make kids and it takes months. Yeah. And I mean, there is a lot of stuff that could have been a factor. You know, my sister being on birth control for so long, some of the stuff that she had medical issues with. It could have been a factor for all kinds of things. So yeah, you never know, but they were trying, and again, Joe wasn't trying to be rude. He just meant, about time, you know, that it all worked out. Because he was hoping for her, too, because he knows that I was hoping, and that my sister's been trying, so. It's just stuff like that that gets misinterpreted. And people think he's rude, and he's not rude. I yell at him and I call him rude. I call him a big jerk. All the time. But I don't mean it. Is he ADHD as well? He's not diagnosed. But his mom is, his brother is, his nephew is. I think there's some neuro spiciness going on for sure, but he doesn't think so. Don't want kids, not in this lifetime. My kids will be 2 dogs and my cat. That's fair. That's fair. I want kids. I want to be a mom so bad. I don't know if I should pass my genes on because they're not the greatest, but I want kids. I want to be a mom. It is something I have wanted since I was a little kid. I don't know if I'm starting to run out of time. I'm trying really hard to get my health stuff and finances in order because that's pretty much all that's holding everything back, is that I've had some chronic health issues. I'm hoping are doing better soon. And just finances. So. Morning, Christopher. So I just, a few more ducks in a row, and then maybe start, because I'm not getting any younger. I am 31, and I'd like to have more than one kid, so I'm worried that I need to kind of hustle, if that's still even an option as it is. Jeez, that one is like stupid far back. I thought I picked this one up. Apparently not. Dragon of Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Come on, little kid, lead me to the last one. I'm never leaving a mission without another medallion again. This is great. Tell me where it is, buddy. I'm still following you. What frame am I using? Follie, the new one. I think they're gonna nerf this. Like, there's no way. No, you big meanies! Fuck you all. Shit, I lost the kid.
Prepare for incoming support.
Okay, thought it was Jade. Nope. I think there are too many choices in her too. Opening the wheel makes you vulnerable after all. Yeah, but once you have the choice, you can just spam it without having to reopen the wheel. Absolutely is an option. You're so young and have so much time. I don't mean to give advice when you haven't asked, but I'd encourage you on first dates, say all this stuff too. Latin. I don't need to go on any more first dates. Joe and I are officially together now, so it's just a matter of him getting his shit together, me getting my shit together, and then, like, us talking about it again. Yeah, Follie's exploding barrels kills 9,999 one shot when no mods on at all. Didn't even know. Oof, I'm a crawl in a corner. No. You're fine. Literally. So, we were best friends for 10 years. We've been friends for 10 and a half years now. Oh, so Joe equals your man. Uh-huh. It's okay. We were just, like, really good friends for 10 years. And, like, 9 of those years, we were kind of enjoying the benefits of it as well, if you get my drift. And I kind of got to the point where at around the 10-year mark, I was like, hey, either we need to make things actually official, or I might need to start looking elsewhere, because I do want a house and kids and a marriage and all that jazz. And so I talked about that with him at, like, the beginning of October. And I told him, you know, no pressure, you don't have to give me an answer now, just know that this is something that's kind of been on my mind a lot. And he officially asked me to be his girlfriend on my birthday on November 1st. So it's only been 5 months. Christopher, woohoo! So out of the last 10 and a half years, with 9 and a half of those being more than friends, it's only been the last 5 months that we've actually been dating. That was a really fast 5 months. Thank you. Oh, I just elbowed that. Thank you, Luno. Mini Kiwa went. That's what we were just talking about, James. I want a mini Kiwa, but I need to get my health in order and finances in order. But it's also not off the table. So, yeah. I'm hoping losing some weight will help with some of the health stuff, but I gotta get the chronic health shit under control. Because obviously being pregnant would take a lot of... It would be very taxing. And ideally, I'd like to do, like, the marriage and house thing first. But I don't know if he ever wants to get married. So, I don't know if that's even an option. But I know he wants to get his own shit in order before that, too. So, there's some puzzle pieces out of alignment before that could even happen. But obviously, with my sister being pregnant, it's just a thing that keeps being on my mind again, because now I'm going to be the last of my siblings without kids. Not that it's competition or a rush. It's just something I've always wanted anyway. I'm not getting any younger, and I want, like, a few.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
I already found a speed up thingy.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative. Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies. Get ready for a capsule.
I use Sinex much, we're calling every so often.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, you led me to a speed up. Interesting.
Life support incoming.
Only bypass activated. Our operative is working double time.
Well, that's good to know when in survival missions. They're gonna nerf this, I have a feeling.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Come this way.
Ooh, sweet. Show me more! I do that and then I had to do this.
Life support activated.
I'm working on getting a Blur Prime. You got Sevigloss blueprint crafted. Now you just need his actual blueprint. See lack of falling object. Is it broken? I gotta change over the program.
Life support on the way.
Over here. I found something. This is fun.
You are running out of time.
Fuck.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ah, shit. Come on. God, I couldn't have cut that closer if I tried. Let me just go get a little more life support before I start sending the kid off again.
Life support has been replenished.
Actually, I'll catch you later, hopefully. Yeah. I mean, I try to stream every day. I don't know about this weekend because Joe ended up buying us tickets to Anime Boston. But I should be able to stream most of the days regardless. Other than that.
Additional life support has arrived.
I'm also going to check for updates for the throwing program at some point too. Good job, kid.
Life support on the way.
You take my weapon, you bastards.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support activated.
Look at me. Follow me. Come this way. Over here.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I found something.
Are you finding my lost weapon for me? I hope not.
Tenno, extraction is ready.
Well, because extraction's ready, that means I'm not gonna lose the mission. I'm just gonna run out of life support.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I didn't see how many that was. I don't think I can make it out to that one in time. No. Two, 5, 6.
Come this way. Over here. I found something.
I'm gonna try really hard not to die.
This is fun.
There should just be 2 more. Ah, perfect! You brought me literally to the last 2. You still fail if you lose all your health? No. It goes down to 2 health and then you just hover there.
Another job well executed.
think that was the last one, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Yeah, because the other one's a defense. I don't need the defense. I'm just prepping the medallions. But we got all of the medallions out of the other ones, so I can't even be mad. Enjoy, James. I hope it's delicious breakfast. I need to pee again, Doc. Not even hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate, but like, I need to pee so bad. Nice in the kitchen being cute, laying on her back. Good morning, DMX. I'm good. How are you? I, for the, like, 4th time this stream, desperately have to pee. You're doing good. 160 stream streak? That's insane. Well, thank you for that. And I will be right back. No. Don't need any more. You guys had enough today. Looks like my audio system was being weird. Yeah, cats were being silly. Okay. Alright. I did all the syndicate missions, so I might just go and do some incursions. Stocking up on some steel essence. Oh shit, I didn't even see this from him.
To go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Okay, so you guys are in luck. I have some 75 plat prizes to give away courtesy of Edric. So, oh, hi, Edric. I literally just saw your DMs and I went, oh my god, Edric sent me a message. What is he saying? Sana's climbing the back of my chair. What are you doing, psycho?
Is fully powered.
Oh my god. Why are you being a crazy pants? Yeah, you. I know, you want me to take the box off the table at some point? Alright, so I'm gonna need you guys to do something for me. And I'm gonna need to fix my avatar because the audio clearly bugged out at some point and she's not working correctly. Hey you, what are you doing? You're being crazy. Sana's mad because I'm not feeding her again. She wants food like every second of every day and I need you to be able to live a nice long life, so you can't have food every second of every day. Okay, what is...
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Okay. I'm giving a shout out to Edric. You all must go follow him. If you do not, shame on you. Because he's the one that is providing the 75 DE plat prizes over here to help support this channel as well.
This excavator is fully powered.
No, stay here on my main channel. No, go follow Edric. Hey, that's my platinum you're knocking off the table. Sana's being a psycho. I suggest you go follow Edric. He is great. He is one of my closest friends. Do it. Do it. Hey, Edric, did you know that Follie's second ability has this Lost Spirit one? And if you're doing Syndicate Medallion missions, that little sucker will lead you to all the medallions. And it leads you to the timers that help speed up the survival missions. And it also leads you to sculptures. Like, there might not be one nearby, but It'll walk you all the way there.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it, extraction is ready for you.
But yeah, if you want to get in on some... Will you go lay down? Motherfucker. Sana is in a goddamn mood, and she's jumping around and knocking stuff almost off my desk. Focus on her offensive. I forgot about that. Thank you for the info. Yeah. It's cool. I was just using it today because I was like playing her and I just happened to bring her into a medallion mission and I was like, didn't somebody say she had something like that? And I just peeked on her wheel and I went, yes. Take her off your hands. Oh, I forgot. She probably has... Doesn't she have, life support? I should have done the life support capsule when it was getting too close in the last mission. Shut up. It's fine. Take her off your hands. No! You can't have Sana. I love her. She's just mad at me because I'm not feeding her again right now, and they've already had food multiple times today. $75 plat is not registering for me. If you've said it once, then that's all that matters. The Moobot doesn't respond to every single person. So it looks like Somatic and you have been the only people that have said anything. And as you can see on my other screen, it shows 2 entries. So you're all good. Sounds like my cats. So yeah, you just write 75 plat, all one word without the question mark. Just like it shows there, just no quotes. And you can get in on a giveaway for some 75 plat. Because they're due tomorrow, and Edric needs some new winners. So, I also highly suggest that you also give Edric a follow. Because he's great, and these platinum prizes are courtesy of him. /DE. Zarin, you're such a troll. What? What are you staring at me for? What? What do you want? You're so cute. Boop. 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 Everybody gets booped. Ooh, a hijack mission. My grandpa Doug had a friend named Jack. I used to tell my mom that you can't say hi to him in the airport.
We will build the core.
This is be hijack.
Then you can destroy them, Tenno.
Ah, some of the weird ass jokes. They're stuck in my brain forever. Are you back from the ads, Luno? Sorry about the ads. They're a necessary evil. They help me pay my bills and buy food. I'm here-ish while also counting on Follie's hunt for 2 remaining blueprints for her, as well as dealing with ad breaks. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Stay
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do cats have 9 lives? I swear my cat has ran into so many walls and jumped off roofs a million times. Yeah. Wish they had 9 lives. I wish that meant they would live longer. They're only here for what feels like a little blip.
Excellent. We now have control of the tram. Its drive systems have been overridden, and it will now drop.
Thankfully, all 3 of my cats are still very young and should have a lot of life left, because I don't even want to think about that. Maybe by then they'll have figured out how to make cats live even longer. You're back? Okay. It's 75 plat, all one word. So 75 PLAT. It's courtesy of Edric. And they're his 75 plat prizes to give out, but he was running out of time and they're due tomorrow. So, instead of just saying, whatever, he's extending it out to more of the community by giving them away here. Because he's a good friend. I understand the app breaks, I was just letting you know. I just feel bad. I hate running them. I didn't used to. I probably missed out on thousands. Because for the first few years of streaming, I only did pre-rolls. But... and I don't really care. But right now, it's like, I 100% live off of just the money from streaming. And without ads,
you have reached the midpoint.
Yeah.
Disposing of these cores will be a massive blow to AHEC. Use caution.
Like, it might not seem like a lot. This month was about $80. 75, 80 bucks. Which is like almost a week's worth of groceries just in advertisement revenue. So it really does make an impact. I follow because frame is strong. Yes, yes. I need to go do the Shadowgraph, like pictograph art stuff. I haven't even tried it yet. It was on my list of things to do, and I just got so into doing her hunt for the stuff that I forgot that you could actually do that with her.
Extraction is close. Do not let up. The Grenier must not be allowed to recover this core.
You playing with the brown paper bags over there, Naya? You made a flan? You made a flan. Did you start booking tickets and stuff, Edric? Higgs is going straight to Canada, and we'll meet him there. Do you have a plan yet?
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
I need to pull 4 winners, and there's only 9 people who have entered. This weekend? Okay. Oh, that's a nice looking Goss. We had a Goss and a Grendel and 2 Follies. Wow, talk about all the new frames and skins in one go. No rush, man. If you're not making plans yet, that's fine. I'm just in the process of figuring it all out. Ah, that was my hip. I just twisted and put in place. So I'm sitting funny. Feeling lucky. Love to help more. Can only enter once. Watch me lose with these odds. That's my magic skill. Probability manipulation. Good morning, Ellen Mentalist.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Captain Coconut. Captain Coconut. Look at their name. Coconut.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Your luck tends to work better when you don't want the thing that's being given at random. Start preparing for ranked.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Karen, I'm
approaching.
teasing and being humorous, correct? No malicious ideas here? Yeah, you're fine. I don't usually have issues with you, Marvin. Sometimes what you say confuses me, but I don't have issues with you.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
What missions? The incursions. Saren.
It's beautiful. Experience it. One death at a time.
I think the Incus has potential, but I don't have a good build on it, and it's clearly showing.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
It's almost 7 hours for this stream. I'm hoping to actually do more tomorrow. I'm thinking about starting really early. Like, take care of some animals and then start.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner.
Like,
to
I
the
might just cook
extraction
breakfast
point,
and then
I'll
start
take
because
care
I
of
have food for dinner already made, so I don't even have to worry about that now.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
They fought well. Good deaths.
All right, I'm pulling the winners. Remnant. Christopher. Somatic Shaggy 2. And Luno. S3 Burner 00. Burner, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, Marvin. Alright. I see Somatic, I see Luno, and I see Christopher. Where? Remnant? Remnant King? Remnant Kin? I'm rich. Yeah, so, Christopher, Somatic, Luno, Remnant. Can you guys DM me with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on if you have cross-save enabled? If you have cross-save enabled, I need you to tell me that your account is PC and for you to give me your PC account name. So please DM me on Twitch or Discord. Up to you. I'll message you soon. Yes, please. That way Edric can eventually go to bed because he needs the info so he can fill out his paperwork and then send it to DE. You know my ID, I'm on your friends list. Yes, but it's something I need to be able to copy and paste, Christopher. Because, the more times I type stuff, the more likelihood that I will cause a spelling error. And I have no intention of getting any more wrong. Sent on Discord. Perfect, perfect. Yes, everyone please thank Edric. I don't know if it'll let me give another shout out already, but there's gonna be a little heart at the top of chat. I have to wait another 41 minutes. Poop. There you go. You can click that link right there. You can click that link right there and go follow Edric and come back. Remnant sent it on Discord. Somatic said they'd message me soon. Luno, you're the only one that didn't specifically... Oh, I see the one from Somatic. He sent on Discord. Ooh, I see that there's a message request. Did you add those numbers, or is that part of, like, your Warframe numbers that DE gives you? I just need what your in-game name is, not the cross-play hashtag thing. My number is part of my gamer tag. Not yours, Somatic. I was asking Luno. Okay. Remember, I open my profile. Otherwise, it's this. Okay, so this is what I need. I don't need the profile thing. And then Somatic, I sent you another DM because I need to know what your PC in-game name is if you have cross-save enabled. You'll still get the platinum to be used wherever, but I need to know what the PC in-game name is because your account, once you make it cross-save, is technically a PC account that you just play elsewhere. So I need to know what your PC in-game name is. on Discord. Precisely. I am not on any social media. Social media, literally. I hope you're doing well, Jorank. All the tank drones and then one bouncing spawnling. So we're just waiting on Somatic Shaggy to give me their PC account name and DMs. Yeah, I'm here. Tired, but here. Shouldn't you go to bed if you're tired? I'm starting to get there myself, and I still have some animals to take care of. There's a difference with cross-save accounts. Yeah, so if your account is cross-save enabled, it then becomes a PC account that you play on the other platforms, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. My account is now considered a PC account that I just happen to be playing on my Xbox. So when DE works with their stuff, that's how it gets looked up in their system when they're sending the giveaways out. So if you gave me one of your cross-save names, like my Xbox name or something like that, it's not going to work quite the same, and it could mess it up. It's a Mirage Prime armor you're wearing. I think so. I think those are the Mirage Prime ones. Is that your ship? This is my back room. If you have not done the 1999 stuff yet, then that's probably why this looks weird to you, but you get this via the 1999 content. 7 p.m. I used this name when you won giveaways in the past, but it's changed. Giveaways are given. Be back with the info. Yes, it has changed. My account is PC when I merged it with my PS4 one, cross-save and cross-play activated. Right, so now, even if you're playing on the PS4, like words are hard. Even if for some reason you decided to now make PS4 like your main platform that you play on, it won't matter. Your account is still considered a PC account in the eyes of how it works at DE. That's why you're allowed to trade, and that's why even if you're on your PlayStation, you'll no longer be allowed to trade with other PlayStation players, because basically you're a PC player. So it all pushes it into like the PC market. Unless they also have cross-save enabled. You primarily play PC, but have it hooked to Switch. Yeah, and I mean, again, that's perfectly fine. I primarily play on Xbox, but I have it cross-saved to PC, the PlayStation, and I think my iPad. Pretty sure my iPad. I have to set it up so I can use it on my phone. I've been waiting. I was waiting for Android for this whole time, and then still haven't set it up because I'm lazy as fuck. Alright, that works. Somatic, and if there is a problem, usually DE kind of reaches out, so. PS4 deserves a good rest now. It ties to PC for crossplay, so whenever your PC username. So whatever your PC username is and PC. Yeah, it's not cross-play that's the problem. It's once you enable cross-save on your account, then your account automatically becomes a PC account. But yeah, it all becomes tied back to the PC side of things. I'm getting tired. I have any more incursion missions left? 3. I can do this. We can patiently wait to see what happens. Thank you again to Edric and DE for having the plat giveaway. Yeah. Meaning that if I buy Tenogen with my plat on PS4, it won't appear in my inventory if I quit PS4 account and reconnect to PC. That doesn't have to do with the cross-save stuff. So unfortunately, that's because of how Tenogen specifically works. But if you buy Tenogen on your PS4 account, and then you logged in on the Xbox, it'll be there. Because all the consoles, literally everything except PC, you can buy Tenogen with Platinum and not real dollars, and those are all linked together because you're buying it it works differently. And the reason why it works differently is because of how the Tenogen program works. When you buy something on PC, and you buy it with real dollars through the Steam store or whatever, there's an artist that makes 30% of that exact sale. Console to console is fine for Tenogen, yes. So if you buy it on Steam, it stays in the sphere of PC. So if you then go play that same account on console, you won't have that piece of Tenogen because it works differently. Tenogen artists get a 2-part thing. They make a deal, basically, with DE. And DE goes, we think your piece will sell X amount of times on console. Here's a lump sum to represent what you would have made off of console sales. And then they continue to make 30% of the exact amount of sales off of PC. And so that's why it's a little bit different, is because of the way that you're supporting the Tenogen artists is different. So the Tenogen artists have already been paid for the PC ones. I mean, for the console ones. And that's why it's the same across all the console boards. That's why you can buy them with Platinum. Except for Platinum that you win from, like, those 75 plat prizes. And then, like I said, then it's like you actually pay into the PC side of things because the artists are getting paid per purchase on those ones. It's avoid economy crash. Yeah, you wanted to buy the Sorex armor set on PS4, but it won't appear in your inventory when you log on PC. Too bad. Yeah. Then the trading platinum for Prime parts is stuck between Nintendo Switch only, unlike other consoles / PC, if I'm thinking correctly. Yes. So, all the platinum that is purchased on the Switch stays between the Switch and the Switch 2. You cannot trade platinum outside of that ecosystem. So the Switch and Switch 2 people can trade platinum to each other, but cannot trade platinum outside of the Nintendo consoles. And that's not something DE wanted. It's something that Nintendo implemented because of how premium currency works on their platforms. But you can trade plat freely with everybody else. So mobile to PC, PC to Xbox, Xbox to PlayStation, PlayStation to mobile, all of them are fine. But you cannot trade platinum from console or anywhere to Switch or Switch to anywhere. You can trade everything else, but not premium currency. But yeah, it's platform regulation. It's doo-doo. It's straight up garbage. But it's platform regulation when it comes to that. Thank you for helping me with that info. It works weirdly. Nintendo, of course, is always Nintendo. Boo Nintendo! Yeah, boo Nintendo. Send me a Switch 2 and maybe I'll change my mind. Day 10 of asking the universe to send me a Switch 2. We can trade everything else. How much is your soul? Priceless. Started playing Warframe on a Nintendo Switch back in early 2019, early 2020. Nintendo Mad Shady. Again, it's not DE's fault. It's just something that Nintendo has implemented and DE has to work with. It's not really much of an option there. Just got out of a 5-hour Magic the Gathering game. I lost. Oh. Ouch. There was a Magic the Gathering booth at PAX East, and they had, they were, like, teaching people how to play. So you took a little personality quiz, and then based off of your personality, you would get, like, a colored deck to start with. Apparently both my personality and Joe's personality line up with red. So both of us got red. And his box that was handed to him ended up also having blue inside, and mine was red and black, which is hilarious because I have absolutely done exactly that before for deck building. And so they gave you like a predetermined starter deck. And then if you if you played a round of Magic at the tables, they would give you a Ninja Turtles booster pack. Well, Joe has no interest whatsoever in Magic. We tried, he was getting bored very quickly, and he was just not interested and just claiming that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better. So we just pretended to play. Because it's not like people were standing over his shoulders. So we literally just pretended to play and pretended that he ran out of health points already and that I won. So, yeah. And then we got free packs. Free booster packs of Ninja Turtle stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is only better in time spent.
Come now, Tenno can't hit harder than that! I'll be back right after these missiles! Tenno, I was expecting, I don't know, more.
No, she's currently building, Christopher. It took forever to get the blueprint to drop. Oh, anything good? We each got a holographic and whatnot, but I don't know what's considered good. I didn't look it up. Ow.
Allow me to optimize your combat strategy.
I'm losing my patience, Tenno. No more playing.
he kills the same. It's her 3. Christopher, the big giant ink thing. You're playing Magic the Gathering with Tuna, the streamer. Red, so you like to set things on fire? I do. I love fire. Joe was hoping that there was one based around electricity, and then the woman was like, yeah, that's still red. It was hilarious because we both took the quiz and we answered different answers, and we still both ended up with the same color.
Nicely done, Tenno. Defeating Kella in front of our audience will show all Grenier that there is another way.
Red is elemental destruction. I mean, it sounds about right.
What you have learned
Too
here
good to be true.
will serve
The
you
luck
well.
seems to continue so far. I just got Follie Systems Blueprint. Only one left is Neuroptics. Good luck, Somatic.
Till we meet again.
One might be, but gonna sort them all out. Okay, 4:30. Need to be up in 3 hours. Oh my god, Savant, get out of here. It is fire, lightning, earthquakes. Yep. Two to 1, I was playing a cheesy fun deck. I don't know what that means, Vader. 3 Follie blueprints, 3 systems, 1 chassis, 0 neuroptics. Oof. Oof. Goblins. Ah. Running Dante with a new coda, Bubonico while farming. Yeah, I need to level that up, but I've just been lazy.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
I love how it's because of energy I now cannot do anything. The little fucker go.
Capsule incoming! Use it well. They're expensive.
This is fun. Follow me.
Eyes. I only need eyes to paraphrase another movie. Where we're going, we don't need eyes.
Sending another capsule? These don't grow on trees, you know.
Maybe at some point. Not right now, though. Spending money on a game like that doesn't seem smart. Plus $80? Ooh, yuck. That's too much right now.
Seconds.
Over here.
Tell them to sponsor you? Simple. I mean, yeah, I would give them an opportunity if I had a sponsorship. But I don't think they need any sponsors right now. They seem to be doing very well selling that game.
Unless, of course, you want to be. Like a fish back in water, but with air.
Good God, that's so far away.
You have but 60 seconds of life support remaining.
No one else just likes Orbitals for their fishing. I don't really care for fishing in most games.
You are out of options. Retreat to the sanctum.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
You're still awake? I shouldn't be.
We have much to accomplish.
Actually, while I'm down here, I should go over here and check out the new titles. Sucks because the warm temp fish is only 5 minutes long until it swaps back to 20-minute cold. You just sleep up empty. But I understand if you can't sleep at the moment. No, I'm okay with going to bed soon.
During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers.
Do you want 150 beating heartstrings? You're assholes. Ah, 1,000 atramentum?
Which are you?
Rude.
Let us find out.
Conscious painter. That's so many.
Grand Carnus as a title made me so happy. Your new Honoria will surely do the same.
Judgment points? Where do you even get those?
That will surely impress the talking fish.
Fish meat?
I hereby dub the
Armor Isoplast. Rathum Sedna Arena.
Your road to insolvency continues.
Oh my god, they want 110. Oh my god, the Narmer Isoplast, they want 50 and I only have 56. I mean, I'm not using them for anything else, but still.
You Grand Highness.
Ooh, I don't have enough
had a single
Emerald.
talent, it was to make everything overwrought with vernacular bureaucracy. And
I have no Chondric tags and they want 110. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Guess I'm never getting that one. That's not bad though. I'm only missing 12. Hey gamers. I guess I gotta work towards some of this. Centerum, which I'm pretty sure you have to go make in the foundry,
having
right?
any Honoria is a backhand to the face of all Orokin. Even me. But I've much to gain from this.
Centerum, and Amarast. What is Honoria for? It's just a title that you can put on your tag here. But it doesn't do anything outside of that. It's just another thing to earn if you feel like it. Or changed his name to Edric Love's Feet. I was laughing so hard at PAX because there was someone who had a microphone. One of those, like, ones you usually, like, clip onto your shirt. But it was stuck between the big and the first toe of a fake foot that they were carrying around. So they just have this fake-ass foot with a with one of those little clip-on microphone things tucked between the first two toes. And that's how they were doing the interview. And I was just cracking up because it was making me think of how much chat would lose their collective minds if Edric had something like that. And then I was at Tenno VIP, not Tenno, the Twitch after party, and the person is just waving the foot around in the air while they're dancing. So freaking hilarious. Okay, so they just want the Amarast, not the Star Amarast. And I think the other one was also just the mineral. I own the seeding step, but I don't own the blazing step. I gotta go make an ember. Set systems. Don't you dare. Do you guys summon him? Also, hi. Hi, Bluey. All I know is it was freaking hilarious, and Joe and I almost took pictures just to send to Edric, but we decided not to harass him. Hey, Edric! Hey, Edric! You wanna see my goss? What I did with the new skin. I have this one. And this one. And I'm pretty proud of both. I haven't done any attachments or anything yet, just the base coloring. Damn, it's good. Thank you. I'm really proud of them. I decided to use more than just my usual color schemes. Which Xbox do you have? I have a Series X. Yeah, just think fun names to call yourself. That DE let us have. Founders get cool one though. How's it going? I'm currently traveling cross country. It's going. Curious because the game looks great. Is that the current one? Yeah, this is the newest Xbox. I'm also using a capture card, so that does help with the quality looking really nice. More mech, you enter the new era. More mech. Mech's bravery. Mecha hi ni ho. You can never tell with the naming convention. Yeah, I have the most powerful Xbox on the market right now. That's which one I have. I have the Series X. It is the newest Xbox, most powerful Xbox. Does it? You have an Elgato 1080X and never knew they do that. Yeah, I have the HD60S. And it makes for a really crisp image when bringing it over to the computer. I didn't get into any of the armor or anything, Christopher, because I wasn't sure how long I was actually going to be staying on Warframe. I ended up just deciding to do the sponsorship tomorrow. So... honestly, that one doesn't look terrible on him. Ooh, it's bright red. What's weird is that you're not wrong though. The Signet does help with his ugly head shape. Woman, why are you still here? Go back into the hole you crawled out of. It's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning. Shoo. Use the Harrier operator suits or ranger clothes. Cedric, as he said, was in his mech era of Warframe. Does the Venus relay node still have the giant diamond for you? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it's still big. Green Mecha Ranger. Stylish. Thank you. Kieran needs to go to bed. It's been 7.5 hours. I know. And Joe's gonna be up in like 30 minutes and he's gonna be mad at me if I'm still streaming. Technically, you should stream for 8 hours for a regular work day. Well, I also work 7 days a week, so most people don't work 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, technically, it's fine. I need to do at least 6 hours for streams. Anything extra is like overtime. Louis trying to figure out which frame that they can turn into Terra from Kingdom Hearts in his armored form. New Grendel Signet is perfect for the helmet. Congratulations, you're 1 hour over. Now go away. How do you do it, girl? I get so sleepy doing 2 days back to back. As long as my chronic stuff isn't acting up, then I don't have any problems. And I'm on anti-inflammatories right now, so everything has been fine. Granted, I'd like to be able to do the physical therapy so that it can continue to be like this without the anti-inflammatories, but I'm on anti-inflammatories and I've been feeling so much better. I haven't had as many, like, issues and flare-ups and all the fun stuff. So. Mada boost. I gotta pee again. This is bullshit. I had to pee so many times today because I've been drinking so much freaking water since I started the stream. Alright, there's gonna be an advertisement in about 30 seconds. I guess I'm gonna raid away as soon as that ad is over. And then I'm gonna start super early to get the sponsorship done. and all that fun jazz. Flavor says the fact that Goldhair and I are in complete agreement on anything is mildly concerning. My best relay node is on Steel Path is really really funny because it's a giant lock right now. I came by to Kira saying something is big. I hope that something is Joe because otherwise, hot damn. Seriously, you did such a great job with the rigging. Your model captured the unentireness so well. Thank you. I spent a lot of time tweaking her parameters. I put the Apple AR kit stuff on, and then I sat there and I would tweak some numbers and shift some stuff, and then go test her, and then tweak some numbers and shift some stuff and go test her. It's a lot of work, and I've been trying to do that with the 2D modeling stuff, but it's just so freaking hard. I know I keep saying it, but it's still amazing. Well, thank you. Like I said, I did work really hard on her, so I'm glad the work paid off. I mean, she probably would have been fine just right out the gate, but there were some things I didn't really like. I didn't like how the mouth was moving at the corners and stuff without some tweaks. Oh man, I rate Higgsley so often, but I just want to rate him again. I adore that man. I think I've rated him like 4 times this month. For the most part, your model doesn't seem to have that VTuber neck thing where it's stiff. It feels very fluid. Well, thank you. She'd be even more fluid if I had the VR stuff hooked up where my arms could move and whatnot. But the controller batteries die so quickly that I didn't bother continuing to do that. Still cool tech, though. She has fully articulated hands and everything. I've only rated him 3 times in the last 30 days, so I can rate him once more. Still waiting for the black purple hair plus over the elbows jacket outfit arc. Unfortunately, adding different types of clothes, like the jackets and stuff, was something I wanted to do, but I couldn't figure out how quite to make it work. I'd love to be able to do some more research and spend some more time on that, but it's not a high enough priority, and I have too many other things I want to work on, so. For some reason, the mental image of you trying to strangle someone through the screen. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, people, I'm sending you over to Higgsley again. I raid this man like once a week. It's fine. Probably Joe at times. Yeah, but I love him too much to actually want to do that. That's not a no. Well, moving on. Wow, what a fitting follower name. We should go do that now immediately right this second. Bed Pajamas, thank you very much for the follow. Bed Pajamas. I really should go do that right this minute. I've got a couple of animals to feed first. But I am going to be going to bed. I am tired. It's a little after 5 in the morning, and yeah, I need to sleep so that I can get up and stream again fairly early. I'm thinking maybe starting 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, somewhere around there. Funny, Bluey. All right, seriously, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go follow Edric. We're raiding over to Hegsley. You should go follow Hegsley. And I'm gonna go to bed after I take care of some animals. Everybody needs to be fed, so there'll be like 20 more minutes before I can go lay down. Bye, people. Good night. Goodbye. Good day. I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, 12 hours.